incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Baldwin. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. Will is now on primaries. Slower class car ahead. Incident in Porsche curves. It looks like it's Jack. Yellow flag. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 400 meters. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Front right, 98%. Rear right, 97. Pit exit's clear. P3 is now on primaries. Slower class car ahead.
For those who haven't been able to see the news, the U.S. just hit 3 nuclear facilities in Iran.
Just what I want to hear while I'm racing.
The U.S. hit 3 nuclear sites in Iran.
We heard you the first time.
coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
There's an incident in Porsche Curves. It looks like Baldwin. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Baldwin. Campen ahead is pitting. Incident in the second Ford chicane. P6. Incident in Dunlop chicane. Love is now on primaries.
Sorry, wasn't expecting you to be that slow.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Love.
You have an incident?
I pitted for dries.
Oh, no incident. That's good. I just saw on the stints that it said 4 lap stint. So,
Yep, just went in for dries.
The car behind's pitting.
yeah, nice. Confidence, I like it. The leader is about 30 seconds behind you, but they're on the relative. They're on their 4th lap of their stint in the 38s. So it sounds like as long as you can stay on the dry line, good to go.
Yep.
Track is still classified as very lightly wet. How's it
That-
feel?
Feels good.
Okay, great. Great.
Jackson is now on primaries. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Whitley. Yellow flag.
Someone might be
Coming
off
up on a
somewhere.
slower car.
Or coming back on.
B7.
Finishing the race. Okay.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
On your right. Clear right.
Right.
Right side.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Clear right. On your
Yeah,
left.
definitely
Clear
not my
left.
smartest idea.
Yeah,
Left
just,
side. Clear left.
Just follow through the corners for now. Because like when you pass
On
on
your
the wet
left.
line
Clear left.
on the straight, you have a moment for the tyres to grip back up again. But when you've got a brake on it, it's bad news. He was flashing. I don't know why. There was no problem with that. I can't tell if people are flashing when they're upset or tell you when you have space to come back in.
Whoa.
Car
Dude.
left. Clear left.
Yeah, they're always going to come across. So just if you can't be alongside before the turn in there, yeah, that caught me out at least once as well. I think that same car, that orange Mustang, don't give a fuck, and he will scream if the prototype hits him too. I'll bet you.
Where's the broom squad for all these rocks everywhere?
Seriously.
Did you understand what he was saying?
He's like, where's the broom squad to sweep up all these rocks we have all over?
Right. So, I don't know, on my headphones he sounded like he was talking underwater.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Very generous of him.
There's no rush.
Then he got to try and serve a slowdown as two LMP2s came too wide around behind him. Just touched the water on the curb.
I think so.
It's tricky still. That car's gone straight on. Okay.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, when you're in the dry line now, there's barely any spread at all.
You've just done a 3:40.2 seconds.
You're almost right on the pace now. Leaders did instead of 39, you just did 40. So.
Oh shit.
All good. All good. Just neutral inputs. Try to slow it down. You have space around you. There's no one coming. You have a GTP coming now. About a second
flag.
back. That's the leader behind you.
Left side.
And then LMP2 behind you. So
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Clear left.
all good. In one piece. I had a few of those.
Just hit one of those wet patches.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
Nice work.
Thought P1 was gonna lose it.
There's an
I saw a
incident
squiggle
in
on
Dunlop
my work
chicane.
patch, and a P2 crash behind you as well. Right, I got a slow moving vehicle flag, so just keep your eyes open. Maybe someone on your left somewhere. Looks like it's clear.
He doesn't have a rear wing.
I really wish people would tow when that's the case. The car's very unpredictable. Maybe the GT3 is not as bad. But when you told me my wing was broken, I was like, nope. No way.
You've got half your fuel left. There's an incident
There
in
he goes.
Mulsanne. It looks like
Oh man,
it's
he saved
Maze.
it. Holy.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh wow. That's why they're in the lead, I guess.
Holy. He was full on sideways, going straight for the wall.
Oh man. Because I have the camera angle I have, I didn't see that. Sorry, stream. You missed out on it.
Oh, now he's weaving in front of the P2.
Yeah, he was flashing at them too. He's obviously upset at them. But I don't know what happened with that. I assume the P2 didn't jump out of his way or something.
Yes, well, he just jumped out of my way.
Yeah, he's spooked now. And they're in like P11, so he's like, I don't know. I'm just trying to get around this racetrack. Oh, sounds like the leaders are a bit themselves maybe.
Okay, Corey, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. You've just done a 3:38.2.
38, nice one.
Still not 100% comfortable, but I'm probably at like 95%.
I mean,
because of the darkness, and then I think Mulsanne.
Just a little bit hard. Yeah.
And,
Just a little bit hard to see the edge of the dry line in the dark. But
Yeah.
There's an incident in Mitchell and chicane. We think it might be Jackson.
I mean, you're in the 330s. Like high 330s, you're still in the 330s.
Slower class car ahead.
A wet tire would be slower than that. Because it'd just be burning up. Okay, so the camera angle that I have here in the dark was watching some people go on further back on the straight before the chicane. Couldn't really see the chicane in the dark, and so it looked like they just went flying off the circuit as they took the corner. Looked really weird.
What, it wasn't like netcode or anything?
No, it was just them turning, but because it was so dark, it just looked like them careening off the circuit.
Oh.
Incident in the second Ford chicane. It looks like Michael. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
I'm gonna get held up
That's
here.
fine. Sorry? Why do when the track will switch to mostly dry?
The gap to P3 behind is now 4.8 seconds. 3 laps ahead. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Hayes.
Car right. Hold your line.
Oh.
Clear right.
The leader.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh my god! You look okay, a little bit of damage on the right. Looked like he just hit a wet patch and just went spinning sideways instantly.
3 laps of
man.
fuel remaining.
Like, it looked like an absolute accident. Like, one moment he was facing forwards, the next minute he was not, and straight to the side of the car. How does the car feel?
Feels
King,
okay.
car number
Was
10
my
is now
overtake
leading.
just not kosher?
Look, I mean, I think it looked
Good
okay. You were well alongside him. My only concern was actually that you were on the wet line. Like, I didn't think that was going to happen. Like, I don't know if he got tapped by the other car. So, but there was space between the two of you, and then he hit you, like not the other way around. So, like if anyone protests us for that, I will instantly appeal it. Like, if there's a judgment in this, of course, you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think that will happen. It just looked like a bizarre wet incident to me. Alright, so blue flags are not for the car directly behind you, they're for P3 and then P2 behind that car.
See, I'm on my relative.
Cool.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. Incident in Dunlop curve. Looks like it's Richardson. Blue flag.
Hopefully you can deal with this GT3 first.
Blue flag. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Michael.
That seems sketchy.
There's plenty of time.
I don't know, I mean, he was like in the wet patch and then I thought he was going to like do what the other car did.
Oh.
Blue flag.
No, you seem fine, I was worried about him. Alright, 2 laps after this one. I would say unless the repairs are really long that we should probably take them.
Yeah, I agree. Car feels fine, so it shouldn't be too much.
One thing you might
The
want to
actor,
consider,
P2
doubling
behind
the
is now
tires
1.0 seconds. 4 laps in front.
to avoid the heat up phase. Up to you, it's something to think about.
Coming up on a slower class
shit.
car.
Oh my god! Sorry. That
Oh my God.
GT3 absolutely,
Only 2 more laps of fuel.
absolutely killed P3. Was going into the pits and then came back out of them
Oh my god.
and just smashed straight into him. Oh my god.
I think I just missed my breaking point there.
All good. All good. Don't worry about it, we are still going. And it meant we didn't do anything to a leader like that GT3 did. Alright, now that you're sort of on your own for a little bit, I'm going to rewind and go have a look at that. Going in the pits. Oh no. He's got no rear wing on. He should have
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. You think it might be Matty?
Why isn't this car I'm looking at getting that warning? The car is absolutely crabbed. They're creeping down the middle of... So 245 is absolutely crabbed when you went round them. And that's the car that Tin Top Motorsports has run into. They've had their crabbed back onto the circuit. That's why Tin Top Motorsports is fucked. And now they're getting a warning, which seems rough. But that means P3, big incident.
147, please.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
Wow, that's rough. Oh, alright, I'm back with you, sorry. I have to guess who it is.
Left side, clear left.
on a slower
one more
car.
after this one. Do you want fresh tyres or do you want a double?
I could double.
You sure?
There's an
you
incident
already
in
got 'em
the
checked,
first
checked.
Ford chicane. It looks like it's King.
Cool. I don't need to do anything. You're on top of it. All good.
There's a car rejoining in front. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Louis. You've only got enough fuel for this
Oh
lap.
man. That 147 car is wrecked. Wrecked.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Oof.
The guy behind me almost killed me.
Jesus, he went off hard. Oh my god. This race is just kicking off. Anyway.
Everybody was on their best behavior when it was wet, and now that it's getting dry.
Car number 069 heard you in the sim team. You will have a drive-through penalty when you are out of the pit for your repairs. This is
Incident
reported
in
an
the
incident
S's.
when
You think it might be
overtaking a lap.
Love.
You have 10 minutes to appeal this decision. Let us know if you would like to, in either the iRacing chat or in the website.
I said thanks to that team for letting you by.
Great.
And you are in this lap.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Tires unchecked.
Okay, Corey, come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Oh, it's slippery.
Watch your speed.
Pit lane's always most slippery.
Box in 400 meters.
Great stint, mate. Great stint. Really tough conditions.
Yeah.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Great stint. Great stint.
And the
Just be careful on your
optionals,
way out.
Front left,
optionals are
95%.
10
Right rear,
seconds, so we're
96.
Yeah, awesome.
get them cleared.
It'll be even quicker because we're not changing tires. So. Yeah, no, really good stint, really tough conditions. Just be careful on exit; it will be slippery.
Yep.
Worst tire is 95%. So
Okay.
and only like 79 degrees on the rears. So yeah, I think absolutely a good call to double. All right, you'll be clear on exit. There is no one on the pit straight. Someone just
Pit
entered the pit
exit
straight.
looks clear. Your tyre temperatures look good.
Full tank. Tires will have cooled a little bit.
I see a little twilight in the distance.
Maybe it'll be almost sunrise by the time I get in the car.
The gap to P1 behind is now 3.45 laps ahead.
Car 069, whilst I appreciate you took a drive-through on your own merit, we did not issue it to you. We will be issuing you out a drive-through penalty. As to all other drivers, please wait until you see the iRacing message telling you to take a drive-through. This is non-negotiable. It has been declared multiple times throughout the session.
What is your problem, mate?
I hope that wasn't aimed at me.
Very poor timing.
Number 11, I'm sorry about turn 1.
Flanagan, car number 51, is leading the race.
Alright, so the next car behind you at the moment is the leader. But it's not the fast drivers.
Slower
The
class
guy
car
is
ahead.
doing 3-minute 42s, so I would say you don't let him through. I think you'll be quicker once you get a little bit of fuel burnt off and get back into it.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like love. You're coming up on a slower car.
Whoa.
Yep,
There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. Okay, Corey. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. The gap to P1 behind is now 2.7 seconds. 5 laps ahead.
Oh shit.
Look, just try to slow it down. Stay wide if you can, yes. Oh, oh. Also
You'll need to
P1
give
also
back
got
the
to slow
time
down.
gained.
P3 is coming about a second and a
Blue
half
flag.
back, so he'll be with you soon.
On your left. Clear left.
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like Love.
Right side, clear right.
Jeez.
Cool. We get to protest something. The rear wing is off. The rear wing's off. Just
Shown us the meatball flag. We'll need to
Should
come
tell-
in
you
for
should tell.
repairs.
Shit, man. The guy wanted
Left
through,
front, 93%.
and I was gonna
Right
let him
rear,
through after the
95.
first chicane.
Jackson behind is pitting
yeah,
now.
no, that was dumb.
Said estimated repair is 6 minutes, 30 seconds.
That's okay, because it's time to put this
But
protest
it does say all the
Car
damage is
62, you have
repairable.
no rear bumper.
in. So, how do you
That's
do this?
disappointing.
Is it on the Major Series website?
I think it is, yeah.
Major Series mech protest.
Go to the website and then results and then M24 protests.
Oh wait, what? Okay, I'll do it. File protest. And that seems like a no-brainer protest to me, right? Correct me if you think I'm wrong.
Yeah, I locked up going into that corner. But maybe he could have left a little more space, I don't know.
I'm just watching it again first. I think it's an avoidable incident, so.
I mean, what was I supposed to do? Like, just tuck back in with the GT3s and wait for him to get past everybody? Like, come on. I gotta get past them too.
Can't see that thing on the list. It's our car number, 47, isn't it? General protester. UFC esports. We are on lap 189. Avoidable contacts?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool. Oh my god, do I have to take a video of it? You need a video, is that right?
I don't know. What does it say? Do you need to do video?
Got a video.
You could go back to my Twitch if you need a video clip.
Sure. Just recording some.
Yeah, we got 6 minutes of required and 50 seconds of optionals, and I think I'll just take the optionals since
Yeah.
the guy behind us is towing also. And then the guy behind him is 4 laps down on us. So might as well just take the optionals.
Oh yeah, take them. It's a long way to go. We don't need to be. Like he went left to go around you. I don't know what he was thinking. There was a car there.
Also, I'm thinking back to it, I'm just like, I don't think I could have been any more predictable. Like, I just stayed in my lane.
The car moved around a little bit, but nothing serious. Alright. I know what I should be doing. I should just be recording on my OBS. As well as streaming. I mean, you're slightly offline coming into the corner. It's still his job not to hit you.
Well, yeah, I'm slightly offline. I'm supposed to... I'm trying to pass the GT3s. And I lock up.
Alright, well, they managed to still be going somehow, so. Alright, I have. Let me just upload that to YouTube. Okay, upload video. Where do they get saved these days? Nope, not it. Yeah, do those get saved, man?
And this is not going to do me any favors for my stint coming up after this, because by the time I start, it's going to be like midnight here.
Alright, I can get in if you want. Just trying to get this sorted out. protested. Do you want me to get in the car, or do you want to drive it?
I could drive it. I'm just worried about the stint coming after this one, which is after your double. Because I've got a double then after that before Dan comes.
Right, right.
That's going to
I'm
be
with you.
around midnight, finished up at like 2 in the morning.
Right. Well, I mean, if we're running super late and it'll get us through to when Dan is in, I can do a triple if we need to. So.
Okay. Alright, 10 seconds here.
The cars are repaired.
Track's clear.
Yep.
Push, push, push. Slower class car ahead.
Change. You have a car. It's GT3s. Raceland. Wow, it's a lot of stones. P8 still in the pits. What a wild race.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I got getting a drive-through. And it's not as much time as we lost, but it's something.
Coming up on a slower class car.
And the guy was trying to push me out of the way like it was hour 23 instead
All right,
of hour
Corey,
12.
we're halfway home. We estimate
Yeah,
9 laps of
I
fuel
know that he was
remaining.
frustrated, stuck behind the leader when the leader was slow, but it's just that's what endurance racing is, right? Especially in these conditions. Like, like I know he wanted to get past, but if I was him, once all of us were past the GT3s, coming into that corner, I would have just lifted, and you know, really easy into the corner,
And that's what I was planning on doing too.
and then letting him, you know, then seeing if he can go to crack it out of the next chicane. So. System works.
Slower class car ahead.
Also, if we have to do another one, I will. I'll remember. Just because I was like, I'm streaming. I can't record. It's like, no, I can record and stream at the same time. It's fine. Oh, actually, theirs has been upgraded to a stop and hold 30 seconds.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I did feel like it was a no-brainer I should protest, and then I was like, hang on, what if we don't get it? We lose our token. I had that moment of doubt.
That's why we have a second token.
We do, but it's pretty nice to keep them both, even after doing a protest, like... Because if your protest is successful, you get it back. So...
Coming up on a slower class car.
Basically, we are now in the same position that we towed in.
This is a wild old race. Absolutely entertaining. I hope it's not too entertaining for me while I'm driving.
Yeah, let's have a nice boring stint.
Yeah. Hit all your apexes, hit all your marks. Do consistent lap times.
Car right.
Nice one.
Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gap.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Nice work, nice work.
Not my finest idea, I should have flashed him.
Ah, I think you knew you were there. And you went around the outside of turn 1, not try to do the inside, so I think that was perfectly fine. Because they want us to go the outside, and also by doing that, if you don't have enough of an overlap, you can always bail on trying to get past through the second part if you need to. Like you just lift and then wait and go again. So I think that was all fine. Weird that I haven't had them like announce that penalty. It does make a difference. They'll have to do it either way.
That's a new fastest lap for Richardson, 3:29.7.
It's got a bit foggy.
Visibility is still a little I mean, yeah, you can see it in the distance, but it's not too bad. You can see in front of you.
Like when I've got the longer shots though for the TV view, it does look a bit foggy. You can actually start to see the colour on the car now though, so it is getting lighter. Alright, just switch to an onboard shot, yeah, that's fine for driving.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Did we not refuel the car?
Car left. Clear left.
I did not do that. Should I have done that? Guess I should have.
I just thought it was automatic. I would never have turned that off. Alright, we're going to be doing a slightly shorter stint here.
Slower class car ahead.
We got 8 laps on the line.
Car number 36.
Flanagan, car number 51 is now leading.
Number 82. That's a mouthful. Car 36. You have a
There's an
drive-through
incident
penalty.
in first Ford chicane.
Stop and go for 30 seconds for avoidable contact. Again, that is car 36. ERT Esports team number 82. You have
B6.
a stop and go for 30 seconds for avoidable contact. You have 10 minutes to appeal the protest at the website. Do not, I repeat, do not serve the drive-through until I give you the black flag. Thank you.
What's else? I think I put the wrong number, but they figured it out. It said 82 or somewhere. I wrote 82. I don't know.
I wonder if my, if it didn't fuel because I have my ANI set to not auto fuel, auto tires, auto everything. Like I want to set everything when I hit. So maybe.
Yeah, it's probably that. It's probably that. That's cool. It's set to fuel and. I will replace tires, which means you're on the same tires. I mean,
Yeah.
But
Will, car number 10 is leading the race.
Yeah, it is car 36. Oh, we're in P6 now.
Incident in the S's. We think it might be Richardson.
Alright, fueling is set, tire change is set. We're good to go for next. Are you good for me to get in even though this is a bit shorter?
Yeah, I mean, I would have essentially done a full stint anyway.
Just broken up with the repair.
Broken up with the tow.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad that the light is starting to come out.
Yeah.
It's much easier to see now.
Especially where that dry line is on it. Track has just gone to mostly dry. So it'll be just mostly puddles around and some curbs and stuff that take a while to dry up. race races. Got 7 on the line. Alright, leaders in the pits. Only done 9 laps. Maybe damage? I don't know. They're a long way ahead of us. It probably doesn't matter. It's just something.
That was a 3:37.4.
Looked like it could be damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. P1. No front end on that car. Yeah, P1 is in a bit of a bad way. I mean, they're 6 up in front of us.
Lucas, is that you not
There's an
wanting to
incident in
appeal?
the
Is
first
that
Ford
he
chicane.
or
Looks like
the
it's
esports
Richardson.
team A2 not wanting to appeal the protest? If that's so, yes, I can just give you the black flag for the stop and go right now.
Good for them. They probably looked at it and gone, we shouldn't appeal that. Right, with you stopping in about 6 laps, if anything, we're a little bit ahead of the schedule. Probably because the pace has picked up since track
Yeah,
started.
Luca, so the way that we do protests is so we allow the protester to enter in the protest, and then we let you know that you have a drive-through. You are allowed to appeal the protest if
Slower
you'd like.
car
and you have
ahead. He's the
10
class leader
minutes
for these
to
guys.
do so. At the moment, you have about 5 minutes left. If you'd like to appeal, you can do that on the website. If you do not, if you would like to not appeal the protest, I can give you the black flag right now. Up to you guys. Let me
That's
know.
what they want. Please do it. Oh man, there's still some puddles around that curve, aren't there?
Oh yeah.
I did a wet race at Daytona, and it never got to fully
Okay,
dry
Corey,
because there was a
you've
couple
used
of
half
curves
your
that just
fuel.
did not dry out like that. Like just a big divot there where just water just sat there all day.
Again, Luca, I need a confirmation. You will not appeal. I do not need you to hit this lap. Are you going to appeal the protest? If not, I will give you the black flag. Okay, so no, you won't appeal. I am giving you the black flag.
Hilarious. Alright. 6 laps including this one. Pace is good.
Car feels good.
No worries, Luca. I just wanted to make that clear so you guys obviously don't serve 2 penalties that you do not need to serve. Thank you for understanding.
incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Matty.
Okay, we're about 45 minutes away from rain. Oh, that's all good. I feel like I'm just lucky.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh my god! Do you know how close you were to death then?
I saw him in my rear view.
I reckon that was less than a meter. The rear end of his spinning car.
God.
I don't know what he was doing. Like, you were going around the outside of him. Why would he just...
There's an incident in
I don't get
Dunlop
it.
curve.
Like,
You
it's
think
like
it
he
might be
wasn't going to make the
Matty?
corner. It's like he was trying to stop you from doing that instead of turning the corner.
I mean, I did cut it a little close, but I gave him plenty of advance notice.
Incident in the
He
first
also
Ford
got the
chicane.
brake on the dry line. The track is mostly dry. I don't understand what just happened there at all. There was no contact.
Well, we got a 2X, so there must have been at least netcode contact.
Right. Okay, yeah. 2X is for him losing control.
Oh, fair enough, yeah.
If there's a netcode saying we had contact and then contact causes them to lose control, sure. But I can look at it. I felt like there was... I could be wrong.
No damage.
You're up around the outside. No, there's... Okay, so... If there is contact... So what happens is, you go around the outside, I don't know, he just braked really late, and then he got on the wet stuff, and lost it.
You're coming up on a slower car.
That's, the 2X would have been a net code. He means the back of you, if anything.
The leader, Will, is pitting.
But there was a ton of space as you went past him. You went around the outside, which is what that's what the race directions were if you want to overtake around the outside for faster class. There was no contact when you did it. So.
I mean, unless he got spooked by the fact that I had to fight the car to keep it on the road, because I did have to turn in the wet stuff, but...
I don't know, keeping your foot in seems like a really weird way to do that, so... Yeah.
Fair enough.
I would be really surprised if we get a protest on that. You went around the outside of him clean.
Coming up on a slower class car.
40 go.
Alright.
You got about 4
Are you
laps
right
of
if I get
fuel
up
left.
and bathroom and stuff and get ready?
Yep.
Cool. Back now.
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like Flanagan. Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right. Right side.
Slower class car ahead.
Clear right.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Richardson. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right. Right side. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Okay, Corey. The next car is 1 lap behind.
Alright, I'm back.
The guy in P7 rear-ended me in Dunlop, but seemingly I've gotten away with no damage. I decided to wait for a P2, and then I ended up.
And he didn't think you would, or?
Well, I definitely. I ended up locking because I had to overslow and take avoiding action. Slowed up a lot more than I was expecting.
The car looks okay. I assume it was a 0x?
No, it was 4X.
Ah, 4x, okay. Oh man. We're up to 60. 60 at Le Mans, that's crazy. Their car looks okay as well, so I think it's fine. We'll move on.
I gave him a little angry flash and I'm done.
They've had worse today, they'll be okay.
Yeah.
They were the one that got hit by that GT3 that should have been towing.
Oh, yeah.
And then they got chastised for not towing themselves. It's like, oh man.
We're salt
I hope
on
they
the
protest.
road.
Yeah, a little bit. I hope they protested that GT3 because that I would have given it quite a hefty penalty because it just totally crabbed back onto the track because it couldn't drive properly.
Slower class car ahead.
Alright, 2 more.
Two laps of fuel remaining. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like love.
Brother, come on. Killing me.
On your left. Clear left.
Tough sometimes, isn't it?
I don't know if that was netcode or what, but he just was all over my screen. I couldn't figure out where he was going.
The guy in front?
No, the guy I just passed.
Yeah, sorry, yes, the guy in front of the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, it looked pretty stable to me. He was going very slowly though, I think.
Yeah, I did have to brake. It almost felt like a brake check because he broke right in the middle of the corner and then just sped off.
I think he's just really slow. Like he's just got in the car. Just got in the car, not a super high I rating, did like a 4 minutes 40 or something the first time lap. Like he's just really slow. Like the guy behind him did 4 minutes 5 last time around, he did 4:39. So I think he's just like...
Not cold tires.
Cold tires, I think it's also just probably no confidence. It's like, it's misty, it's been raining, he might just be like, oh my god, I'm freaking out. So... Like, I don't think the cold tires are 30 seconds cold.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Slower class car ahead. There's a car rejoining.
Alright. In next
I'm
lap.
off.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
I'm here. About half an hour away from the rain, which is most of a stint, so maybe it'll be about the right time to then finish the stint carefully and then pit onto wets. Maybe it'll work out okay.
On your right. Clear right.
Maybe that'll work out right. 10.5 hours to go.
Still plenty of time. It was ERT full black flag again. I've got a black flag on my overlay.
Maybe.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Come. Yeah, it looks like it. We're going on like that. Looks like it. But they're still in P2 somehow. I don't know. This is
Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
All set for this stop.
Fuel is ready. Tires are ready. I thought about just keeping your tires, but I don't know.
2 litres remaining.
I think I was wrong with your tires. But it says begin refueling. And the tires
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. Box in 400 meters.
Alright, TC is currently at 8.8. So,
Okay.
it could probably go to 5.5.
Box in
as long as
5,
you know about
4,
the wet spots.
3,
So
2,
maybe keep it
1.
for a
Box
little
now.
bit till you get comfortable.
Probably hang on to it for a little bit. Right, there's the car
Left
in
front
of you, absolutely
89%.
nailed.
Right rear 90.
Are you out? Do you want me to take you out?
Yeah, I'm out. Sorry, I had to get my keyboard.
2 litres remaining. Torres, car number 91, is now in the lead.
Oof. Oh man, that was a stint and a half.
Tough one?
Yeah, well, got some dry laps in. That's good. You'll get some dry laps in too.
A few. Not many.
Left exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. Your tyres are cold, watch out.
Go ahead, Nathan. That's all right.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. Yellow flag.
I hit a puddle, and then someone went round me successfully. Thank you, sir, not hitting me.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Alright, Indianapolis. Treacherous.
Yeah. It's one where you're going to be careful. That portion curve with the puddles on the right side, the long right before karting.
Yeah.
I still don't trust Mosan.
Talking about this corner?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of puddles here. Well off the regular racing line, which really messes up the entry to that corner. You have to remember it's back off a little bit.
Okay, Corey, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
I'm on cold tyres, this is the most grip I've had all race.
You're coming up on a slower car. a slower class car.
That's better.
P5. Got a meatball. And looks like they are DNF.
They're like, I've had enough of this crap.
Coming up on a slower car. Incident in Indianapolis. Looks like it's Richardson.
I know, this race is so unpredictable. Maybe they're like, we're crashed and there's more rain coming. F this.
Either that or they just don't have anybody in the car and they're
There's an
looking
incident
at
in
replay or
first
something.
Ford chicane.
Possibly.
E5.
They've been crashed for a while. They were leading.
Thank you.
What the hell? Oh my god.
What happened?
Oh my god. Okay, so I think what had happened
Crazy.
was that I think the guy might have had an equipment malfunction because after this chicane that you're at now, he's on the straight and then he just veers toward the wall inexplicably and manages to get the car stopped, and then another GTP just hits him at full throttle.
Oh my god.
There's an incident
And
in
just
Ulsan.
completely destroys the car.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Like,
I might be on it. Yeah.
how did the other GTP not see him? It was on a straight. Oh my god.
What position was the other GTP in?
Oh man, it wasn't in the top 10. Put it that much.
That doesn't help us.
Well, I mean,
Slower
P5
class car
going
ahead.
out helps us.
Sure, but not both of them help us. God, so many stones in Indianapolis. compared to when it was wet, I feel like I'm absolutely sending the car.
Yeah.
Like I just took Tetra Rouge in 50, and that's the first time I've done that all day.
Well, don't get used to it.
No, I hear the spotter tells me there could be some weather coming, so I believe he may be.
Forecast.
I believe they may be right.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, fuck. And it's easy to forget there are still a few puddles on this track, even though it's mostly dry.
Yep.
That is touch one.
We think P6 has binned it in the first Ford chicane. The car behind is pitting.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
So the
Coming
weather
up on a slower class
is
car.
on the zoomed-in radar. Once again, it's going to hit Dunlop and Tetra Rouge first. It's going to be a light shower first, hardly anything. Then it's going to be a little bit of a break before it starts up again. So I would say in a few minutes here it's going to start.
I think that's very rude. Man, Spotter's so quick. He's like, rain tires? Would you like rain tires? And like the moment it stops raining, dries? Would you like dries? It's like, mate.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, that was a wet spot.
Slower class car ahead. It's starting to drizzle. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. Looks like it's Love. You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left, clear left.
Oh, starting to ramp. Okay.
Incident in Dunlop curve. You're coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Corey, it's stopped raining.
Left side. Clear left.
So right now I've got you set up for wets. We can make changes.
Feels like a good default position right now. Well, I'm not ready to come in yet, obviously, but...
Yeah.
Oh.
Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Richardson.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is the part where it's the heaviest.
Still going quicker through there than I was on the wets in the wet, so... Just be real careful with this white line.
Crab is now on
Probably
wets.
being a little overly conservative, but track has gone to very lightly wet state. They said it should be a shower, a break, and then more. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got probably 6 laps on the line. I'm going to try and get the whole way.
Okay.
Unless I absolutely cannot. Because then it'll hopefully, the next set of rain will be back. And we'll actually be ready for proper wets. Instead of just creeping around.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. You think it might be Crab?
Like, I feel like it's not even raining. Oh, it is now. A bit further back towards Mulsanne Corner. Like, that section was even raining now.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Love.
Okay, let's get the slippy. See, okay, so if I can make it through the shower. Because then you get up to Porsche curves here and it's the rain stops.
Love is now on wets. Incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like it's Campen.
Okay, he's on wets. On fresh wets.
There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like Matty.
Parts of the truck need it and parts of it don't. Like, he's obviously more than a lap ahead of us, so I'm not going to try and unlap myself. Maybe I'm just turning up traction control.
Remember, that's the toughest part of the track right there.
Let's turn up the traction control for now.
It's Dunlop through Tetris.
So I made it through the toughest bit.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Matty. Crab is now on primaries.
In bitter rain, you know, not much, like not even enough to tell the wipers.
You've got no spray. Or very little.
Okay, so there is rain here. I can see it here. It's on the windshield. Still got on the power like pretty easily coming out of that corner though. It's not, I mean, the only reason I would put wets on is if I was already stopping. And even then, I think I wouldn't want to yet.
Currently stopped. Porsche curves. Dunlop, Tetris.
A little bit around here on the back section.
Yeah.
Rodriguez is now on wets. There's an incident in Arnage.
That's why I was braking a bit early for Indianapolis. Shit. Very neutral inputs.
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like Rodriguez.
Just need to brake longer and lighter through there. Turn the brake lights back.
Hargele is now on wets.
It's just not raining through here at all. Alright, so Indianapolis and Arnage are the worst parts of the night. Sounds like.
Coming up on a slower class car. Incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like it's Hargele.
The rain is just about to hit Dunlop and Tetris again, and that's going to be for good.
Car left, clear left.
Right, so I might not make my full stint. Maybe it's just a new one. This is pretty slippery. When I'm getting at the Porsche curves next, let me know if it started raining at Tetra Rouge or not.
Okay.
There's an incident in Arnage. You think it might be Crab?
Maybe.
Alright, Corey, it's starting to drizzle.
Well, simply sections, but a lot of it is just... Okay, actually it's raining now. We got precipitation 5-7%. It's coming up a lot. I'll come in this lap. So make sure I'm full fuel wet tyres.
The leader is now on wets.
Now's the time.
Yep. Got fuel, got tires. Good.
Cool. It also got darker, visibly darker on the screen.
Slower class car ahead.
Like I could maybe push another lap, but I think that I'm going to end up crashing the car. Like around this section is going to be okay, but precipitation on the other section of the track is 21% now. I think that's going to get wet fast. Got as much out of it as I can, I think. Alright, here we go again. Around here I probably barely have any spray.
You have more now than you did before.
More rain? Or more spray?
More spray.
Oh yeah, I can see it in the mirror now. Be really careful at Arnage. And here, oh
Incident
crap.
in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Kings. Okay, Corey, I've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing. Kings behind is pitting.
Oh my god, there's no grip at Arnage at all. Yep, I absolutely have to pit. The parts that are wet are too wet.
Kings is now on wets.
Got so much grip through here though, like I'm actually taking it really easy. I feel like I can go faster. Just a bit scared of the dry tyres now. Yeah, that's the rain.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Kings. Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. Box in.
Right,
400 meters.
Well held.
And yeah, it's pretty wet here.
Box in. 5.
I mean, it says very lightly
4.
wet, but
3. 2.
it's a lot of rain.
1. Box now.
Oh, we're in 5th now.
Yep.
There's a car putting off smoke in front of us.
I wonder if that's the 51. Actually, no, they wouldn't even be on the... They wouldn't even be in if they DNF'd.
Oh, that's a very broken GT3.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
It says I'm on dry tyres
You're on dries?
on my dashboard. On my dashboard. Can you look at our thing?
It says you're on wets.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay, that's cool. Just freak me out. Just my dashboard didn't update. It's fine.
Okay, thank God.
Okay. Yeah, no, the black box says wets. It's fine. I'll trust the black
Okay.
box.
Thank God. It's like I checked it
It was like,
3 times on your last lap.
I know, I know, and you said it to me as well. Like it's got wets. SimHub just didn't update the dashboard or something. It does that for some things sometimes. Like If you change the brake balance migration, it doesn't update. I don't know. It's fine. Did I have white sidewalls?
Oh yeah, I guess I should check that. Yeah, you do.
Fuck you, Sim Hub, freaking me out.
On your right, clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Way more grip there. Based on the grip I had there and the dry tires, I now believe I have wets.
Good.
Because the car actually stopped and turned. Which did not want to do before. Close enough. Yes, we can contribute.
Right up on the right, Jeff.
Thank you.
Yep, well.
Slower class car ahead.
Getting back to my wet driving now. It's quite challenging.
Oh yeah.
Oof. Just a moment. Picture line, stay there. Track's up to lightly wet now.
right back. I'm gonna go get some water. Go to the bathroom.
Perfect.
Just drizzling now. Looks like it'll stop soon. You're coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in Tetra Rouge.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
The guy ahead is 3 laps behind.
Just had a terrifying moment driving over puddles, trying to not put my tyres on them. And the braking zone is longer than before now.
You need to slow down, give back some time.
I have to moderately wet now because that changed fast.
Yep.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in Mulsanne. Slower class car ahead.
I guess there are probably fewer cars on track now, right? So the water doesn't clear as quick.
I'm not even tired.
Retired or just sitting in the pits. It's pretty significant.
Yellow P2, P3 just retired. Yep, definitely not 58 through there anymore. That's a puddle slash river I don't remember from earlier. Okay.
We've got a bit of rain now, looks like it's getting harder.
Oh boy. This Mustang, my favourite.
Slower class car ahead.
We will ride the exact centre and not give a shit.
Left side. Clear left.
Must be a different driver.
Incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Rodriguez.
Okay, thank you.
Might be the big boy driving I heard about before the race.
Heck yeah.
It's
The gap to P1 behind is now 1.97 laps in front. Incident in Arnage. It looks like Rodriguez. Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
You just let me know if the leader looks like he wants to make a stand.
Yep.
I don't think apart from my off loop I'm very different.
Argele is now on primaries.
Car left, clear left.
Got eyes on it.
Thank you. Right, second back. Right, so I'm going to have 6 to go on the line. You're getting in after?
Coming up on a slower
Yep.
car.
It's like it.
See anything? Is he waiting?
Yeah.
Right side. Clear right.
They won't do that.
Blue flag.
Thank you for playing ball, Oleg.
Blue flag.
Seems like he's struggling a little bit.
Leader.
Yeah.
He's only this close as I went off here last lap. That's getting real wet. That's getting real wet. Okay. That changed a lot. Boy. Pretty spectacular with the sun and the rain.
Yeah.
Thanks, Marco.
The gap to P1 behind is now 1.0. 7 laps ahead. There's an incident in Ulsan. Looks like it's crap.
Right side, clear right.
There it is.
Yeah, I lifted mine. Had a bit of a squiggle through that corner and I was like, I should let him go now.
Good call.
He's been very patient. I don't know that he's quicker than me, but he's leading the race, so.
There's an incident in Arnage.
Alright, looks like he's picking up here. It's good. I don't have to sit in the spray.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like crab. The rain's almost stopped. Just a bit of drizzle now. Slower class car ahead.
I have to go.
Left side, clear left.
Stop raining. It's still moderately wet. What's the forecast say?
Oh, we're gonna have another bit of showers yet.
Okay. The track's still plenty wet, obviously. Alright, so wet's on, fuel ready, all that stuff.
Yep.
No more
Fall
rain.
after this one. I moved the brake bias back.
Okay.
So move it back. I've got it at 46.5. The setup is 47.5.
Okay.
I just found that like when you snatch a brake in the wet without moving it back a bit, the front's just locked forever. So this is just to combat that a little bit.
You're approaching a group of
It's
slower
coming to
class
Millside
cars.
Corner, and you're like, how much grip is there going to be? Because there's not that much runoff there if you get it wrong. Thank you for choosing a lane. Good. I think I'll slow down, the spray goes down.
It's starting to drizzle.
Sort of see a white line to follow.
It's quite rainy now and getting up.
Left side. Clear left.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's crab.
Very slippery. I think I'm doing about the same pace as the leader, so that's positive.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. There's an incident in Indianapolis. We think it might be Kings.
Like I was just drifting around Tetra Rouge then. It's not what you want to do in this car. 36% raining.
There's an incident in
Contact.
first
Pretty
Ford
bright
chicane.
considering the
Looks
rain.
like Campen.
Yeah.
Campen ahead is pitting.
Spotter
Coming up
thinks
on a
the rain's
slower
moving
class
out of
car.
here soon. Is he on drugs?
I think it's gonna be about another maybe 10 minutes or so.
Of actively raining.
Yeah.
Right, so that's most of the rest of my stint. Might be all of the rest of my stint. So maybe it'll be looking, if it stays not raining after that, maybe you'll have dries in your second one.
Guess we'll see how fast the track dries. The sun out now.
It got wet really quickly, I know that. Like it went from very lightly wet to moderately wet quite quickly.
On your left. Clear left.
Alright, two more.
Alright, Corey, light rain now. Looks like it's getting better.
Oh, that was terrifying, okay.
Slower class car ahead.
Thank you. Okay, so the approach to this chicane, the puddle on the right, in the braking zone, is coming a lot further onto the track now.
Okay.
drizzle now and it's drying out.
Yes, but I love dry tires.
On your right. Clear right.
Yes.
That was a little rude.
Oh, no, I let him through.
Oh, you let. Oh, okay, good.
I let him through. He came up behind me really quickly, and I put it on the outside on purpose, and then I just sort of slipped on a puddle, but nothing serious.
Incident in the first Ford chicane.
He actually waited in another corner where I thought he was going to send it, so I was just like, yeah, I'm only a lap out from the pit stop, just... I wish I was confident enough in the wet to just be like, I'm just going to drive, it's fine.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Whilst, like, I think I'm doing okay, it's like, still way off the pace.
P2 in the pits with Meatball. That's the team that rear-ended us.
Yeah. I saw them in the pits just then. Part of that guy cruising up behind me, I think part of it is driving that Ferrari. In the wet, right? Like...
Yeah.
Okay, Corey. It's stopped raining. Slower class car ahead.
He's also probably just better in the wet than I am.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. You think it might be Rodriguez?
You went right, stay right.
Car right. Clear right.
Right, in this time.
Ready.
What about that river? I think there is more grip in a lot of places than I think.
Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Rodriguez. Kings is now on primaries.
Allegedly stopped raining.
Yep. Should be in the third.
following this guy now. Which is not fast, but it's not dangerous either.
The leader, Anton, is pitting.
Hey guys.
Hey, welcome back.
Looks like you had some fun while I was gone.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
It's been an interesting race.
Engage limiter. Box in 400 meters.
We even had some dry laps.
I filed a protest. It was successful
Box in
Oh.
5, 4,
because they
3,
ran into the back
2,
of Corey at first chicane.
1. Box
Yeah,
now.
I saw that. I was kept on trying not to burn too much of my data checking out the YouTube stream.
2 liters
Well, I
left.
got it fixed now. My CPU, my CPU was fucking up.
So where are we on the schedule?
We're about right, because we have 50 minutes and some of the running has been dry. We're really close to the right time, I think. I don't actually know what I did. Let me check. But also, like, I just did a slightly short double because of it started raining in my first stint.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
So up to stint 20. Actually, we're ahead on the schedule at the moment, so I maybe could have done one more here, but this way it's not too late for Corey to finish.
Alright, so Corey, you're in for 2 and then I'm bump?
Yep.
Alright.
There's an incident in.
But
First
yeah,
four
we're on,
chicane. You think it might be
stint 20
Kings?
on the sheet is where we're up to. Maybe I should change the time.
Alright.
We're up to stint 20.
Okay.
Stuff like
Is that like some semblance of like presence of the sun?
that. I did see some sun. I was also surprised.
It's always a little jarring when you get out of VR and the driving conditions you have are the exact opposite of what's outside.
Yeah.
So at night, rain, dark, everything, it's like sunny and hot here when I got out earlier. Alright, I'm gonna go put on some comfy clothes and make myself a cup of coffee and then I'll be back.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
Sorry, 49, I couldn't see anything there.
Alright, so I've gone in and I've rechecked the begin fueling. I'm going to leave tyres for now. We'll make a decision later.
Car left, clear left.
Wait for 2 hours.
There's an incident in Mitchell and Chicane.
Oh, you coming?
You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Clear left.
You can pass, Alex. No problem, mate. I'm staying left.
Pay attention to track limits. Please, Corey.
I don't know what happened there.
You know, your the camera sort of was just, you were in between camera switching when it happened, so I sort of missed it.
Coming up on a slower class car.
So good. Cars one, please.
On your right. Clear right.
One of those guys. Oh man, P2 around 358 last time around. That's quick.
I'm staying left.
Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Luca.
That glare coming into karting is unreal. It's like a flashbang.
Oh. Yeah, it was. I could tell that was coming when I was doing that stint where I was like, it was raining, but I could see that big, like the orange line of sun on the road, sort of peeking through a cloud or something. So, pretty full on. It's about 7:30 in the morning now in Sim, so let's get my morning sun. Hello, France. track is down to lightly wet.
Okay.
Make of that what you will.
Doesn't really look lightly wet, does it?
No, it doesn't. It does not. There's a lot of spray coming off the car.
Lots of spray, lots of standing water. I mean, lightly wet and standing water should not be in the same category.
There's so much standing water. Like, I don't think F1 would race on this. I know this isn't F1, but I don't think they would.
The leader is now on primaries.
I'll let you pass before the chicane.
Alright, I'm gonna hop up, have something to eat.
Okay.
Since it's a while, I'll back in the car. Take advantage to take on some water. Yeah, we'll be back soon.
Yep. Alright.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left, clear left.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's Luca.
Car 494. That is car 494 MRT.
Coming up on a slower class car.
You have a drive-through penalty for avoidable contact. Please do not take it now. Please do not take it now. You have 10 minutes to appeal. You may appeal on the website. You have 10 minutes to appeal.
The gap to P2 behind is now 4.7. 4 laps ahead. Blue flag.
Copy that, Ian. I will apply that now. Thank you for letting me know. I will apply that now.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh shit. Chris is
The
still
gap to
locked
P2
into
behind
the
is now 2.4 seconds.
crew chief.
4 laps in front.
It's alright. It's got me set up.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it right away. I just want to ping him to make sure he unclicks that before too long.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. Incident in PlayStation chicane. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. The gap to P2 behind is now 2.5 seconds, 4 laps ahead. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car right. Clear right.
There's an incident in Porsche curves. We think it might be Kings.
I don't know what he's thinking. Like,
On your right. Clear right. Car right.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Kings.
Clear right.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Kings behind is pitting.
Car left, clear left.
Okay, Corey, the next car is 4 laps behind.
Crew chief is on check. Sorry about that, guys.
Oh, no worries. We didn't need to pit, so we were good.
Coming up on a slower class car. Cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
Hey, guess what?
What?
We have 69 incident points now.
Nice. I think that means we're legally not allowed to have any more incident points for the rest of the race.
Okay, so I've got a question for you. Probably, like, obviously your second stint here is probably going to be going back on wets, right? If the track dries out before you're done with your second stint, do you want out of the car or do you want to go long?
I'd prefer to go out because I'm already
Alright,
past
Corey,
my
you've
bedtime.
got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, no, I get that. That's why I ask. Wait, the 6th place car's in the pits and doesn't look like they're moving.
Yeah, they got a meatball.
See what happened.
Incident in Tetra Rouge. Yellow flag.
Ooh. They just dumped it in Porsche, ripped off their front clip. Probably had some suspension damage.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, so I was thinking, do I have to keep to like a minimum drive time?
There's an incident
Oh,
in
you're fine.
Mulsanne.
Okay.
Looks like it's cooked.
The fair share rule is 1/4 of equal share.
Incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like Baptiste.
So if we're all like an equal share for this, and it's going to be different with the rain pace versus dry pace, and it gets complicated because it's a lap count, not a time thing.
On your right. Clear right.
So basically, essentially you're on the hook for 1/4 of what 6 hours worth of laps would be. So it'd be like, what, an hour and a half? So you've already, basically, you do 2 full stints in the dry and you're good. So you're well beyond that.
Okay. I was trying to find that on the rule book. I couldn't see anything.
I'm guessing they just have the you must complete the minimum drive time according to iRacing thing.
Oh,
So
okay.
if you look at your F1 black box, you can see the in the top left corner there's DC lap. Not while you're in Porsche, obviously.
Yeah.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's
But
cooked.
essentially right now it has 3 numbers on there. 63 is the number of laps you've done. 15 is the number of laps if the race ended now would be the minimum drive, and 23 is the projected minimum number of laps.
Okay.
So when it's red, it'll start out red because you haven't done the minimum.
You've
When
got
you've
about 3
done
laps of
the
fuel
minimum
left.
currently, it will be yellow, and then if you exceed the minimum projected, then it's green.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Campen.
So like, yeah, you'd have to do literally 2 full stints and you would have had your minimum drive time taken care of.
Just wanted to make sure I wasn't falling afoul of any rules if I jumped out early.
No, you're fine. It's just scheduling.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm 2 hours behind you, and then Aldous and Chris can take us the rest of the way. I'll reboot after you get the tires fired up. After this next pit stop, so I can be ready to go if things switch over quickly.
Okay.
Yeah, we're working our way there.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Miller.
Is this your first 24? I forgot to ask that.
It is indeed. Something I dreamed of doing ever since I started this hobby.
Awesome.
Only 2 laps of fuel left.
Your tires are unchecked. You want me to check them for you?
Chris had mentioned about potentially double stinting. I think I could probably take a new set.
That's your call.
Well, the warm-up phase doesn't scare me, so I've done it a few times now. I'll take him.
Alright. Four fresh ones waiting.
Okay.
I'm starting to see a dry line start to poke through, but it's not near enough.
Yeah, track's feeling better. Still scary in some places.
Okay, I'm gonna step away, then get my office set back up to get in.
Okay.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap. You're coming up on a slower car. Okay, Corey. Hit this lap. In this lap. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be King. Box in for 100 meters. Box in for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Right front, 94%. Rear right, 92. There's traffic behind, take care. Slower class car ahead. Luca in front is pitting.
Pass here, Sergio.
Incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like it's Luca. Slower class car ahead.
Voy para boxes.
On your left. Clear left.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
How's everything going?
All right. Not really too much to talk about. Not much happening.
Great. Great. Could use a bit of that. Track looks a lot drier.
It's still a little treacherous at some parts, but it is feeling better.
Still on wets?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I saw the track said still lightly wet, so I assume as much. Alright, that's a fair bit of spray. Yeah. Okay. Nice save. Did you double the tires, or did you put new ones on?
We put new ones on. Kind of taking I think the same tack that you took when either you or Aldous, I can't remember, but we decided to take new tires, pretty much just in case it dries out. We have a little bit more tire to lean on.
Yeah, in case they when they're burning up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good call. Especially as it's drying out.
Incident in Michelin chicane. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in the S's. It looks like Luca. Coming up on a slower class car.
Alright, I'm loading up.
There's two laps into the stint.
Oh, I know. I'm getting on standby just in case the track dries out enough he wants to take tires
The
and
gap
bail.
to P3 behind is now 3.6 seconds. 4 laps ahead. There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
Right side. Clear right.
Pace is good. Only 0.6 slower than P2 that time around.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side, clear left.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
Good job keeping it right at 69 incident points.
Yep, you got it,
Yeah.
boss.
Nice.
There's an incident in Mulsanne.
Get back up for a second.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Car right. Clear right.
Incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Steven. Coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in Porsche curves. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in the S's.
What's with the trundling GT cars?
It's a long way, they're tired, not sure.
Forget how to, like, pit when they run out of fuel?
This seems to be about the time when everybody starts getting really silly.
Yeah, we are close to the witching hour.
It's like right on the cusp.
Slower class car ahead.
It's like right when we were on the cusp of wet and dry, people just started having boneheaded moments.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, I think we're real close.
Yeah, I would agree.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Getting some weird stutters. I'm gonna reset my stuff real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
Good pace. I feel like he's still a couple of laps away. Still a bit of spray. Not sure how much grip there is.
Yeah, just take a look at we can just wait until somebody blinks and see what they do.
Yeah. Like P3 did a 351, Corey you did a 354. So like, you know.
It's close.
The last time when I made the judgment call on my own, I went in I think the lap after the leader. I know it's a different situation, but it seemed to work out okay. It is still kind of bad in some spots. If you're
Yeah, that's what I'm
offline.
worried about. Like, it's like it's not dry the whole way around.
But the dry line is.
And also, you
It's
just
there.
got to be a little bit more careful because, like, you are going to have to go offline eventually.
Yeah.
On your left. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Clear right.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Incident in the first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Baptiste.
Yeah, like right there at the
Baptiste is now
at
on
the
primaries.
Dunlop S's. You've really got to stay to the right because there's still huge puddles on the left side. So if you try to overtake on the outside going into that left-hander, it's not going to end well.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Looks like it's Baptiste. Slower class car ahead. We think P6 has binned it in the first Ford chicane.
one's pitted.
The car behind's pitting now.
See what they're doing.
Yep, I'm on them.
Tin Top Motorsport, my old nemesis.
They're going on drive.
Yeah. Drives, cool, keep an eye on them.
You're coming up on a slower car. P6 is now on primaries.
Yeah, tires are starting to heat up a little.
Where they at?
Low 40s.
We think P6 has gone off in Dunlop curve.
Right side. Clear right.
But the thing is, though, coming in and getting dries makes that overtake you just did there way harder.
Yeah.
Like it's
impossible almost.
Yeah, it's really doing us in the...
Carmichael is now on primaries.
Could also, I mean, it just means
3 laps of fuel remaining.
It is a consideration. You've got, what, 3 laps to go?
Yep.
Like, I feel like unless it gets really bad, it's probably worth finishing the stint. I would say the next tire. I'm in the crew chief. Should I make the next tires dry though?
Incident in Dunlop curve.
Yeah,
we think it might be Carmichael.
So tires have moved to dry. Fueling's ready to go. I'm gonna add a windshield tear off because that thing's filthy. But yeah, unless pace drops off really hugely, I would say probably finish the stint.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, I think, like, they finished their stint. They didn't end a stint early to go and get dries.
There's an incident in the S's. It looks like Carmichael. Slower class car
Well, and
ahead.
it makes it for sure that we can go to the next spot of rain on this next stint.
But should it start raining at about the end of the stint?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what happened to me. It rained really quickly. I was like, oh, maybe I can get a few more laps. Then all of a sudden it was like 27% rain. And I was like, oh, no. So, it turned really quickly. It went from very lightly wet to moderately wet in like 2 or 3 laps. Like, it was pretty intense.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, we've got maybe 25 minutes until rain.
Very long. I suppose you'll just come in for a short fuel stop and take wets when you're ready.
Yeah, and if you want me in for a third, I can. If you want me to bail and you and Oldest can take over the rest of the way, I'm good with that too.
We're ahead of the schedule, so if you did a third, that would probably help with that. but also if it's too late, I can do a triple somewhere anyway. So, or short orders will be able to as well. Like, we'll figure it out. So, but if you're happy to do like 2.5, because it sounds like that's what the rain would probably bring us, I think that sounds good. And then it can probably be me and all this doubling to it.
Yellow flag, caution. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane.
And maybe like a double and a bit for the finish.
Only 2 more laps of
Yeah,
fuel.
nice one. Pace is good. Pace is good.
How are our friends getting along?
I haven't seen an update for them for a while, actually.
I mean, like lap time. Did they post the first lap time?
Oh, sorry, I think many of our other cars in other splits. Let me go and look. Only got the outlap so far. Decent one though, under 5 minutes. It looks like the track is ready for dries. Dry line is good.
Okay, so we have this coming rain shower, like a little bit of dry, and then a big long dump, and then we're dry to the end.
I feel like it's just raining every time I get in the car.
Lucky you.
I mean, you and Oldest can divide up the last part of the race however you want. He was pretty strong in the wet.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I might get him to do extra if I'm tired at the end, because we'll be getting, 9, 10, 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
One thing that I think is a little bit boring about the way they did the weather is that it's either definitely going to rain or definitely going to not. Like, there's no, like, oh, maybe it'll rain, 50% chance.
Or it might miss us, or...
Yeah, like, there's none of that sort of guessing. It's like, no, it's coming. It's just how long can you, which part of the track are you on? Are you good for another lap? Right. Like,
I do think that after this year they can do something like that, but they needed to make sure that we got a wet one in. Like, after everything's been dry forever, and now we've had like a full-on like wet Le Mans. Now we can like leave some things up to chance.
I don't know. There was just a lot of anxiety in the lead up to the race with all the drivers and stuff. And I think I would have preferred it if they said it's probably going to rain this year. That's it. Like, none of this big hype up about it or anything like that. Be prepared for rain. That's it. Like,
No, I don't mind it. I just wish that
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
That there was a more reasonable level of how iRacing measures track dampness at the moment.
Yeah,
like
moderately wet is so wet. Like,
moderately wet is a red flag in any sort of series.
I know, it's so much.
This is the last lap of fuel.
Last one. Good job.
Yep.
In this time. Pace is good. P2 is only marginally quicker than you. Let's say they're also waiting for the end of their stint to put dry
Incident in
tyres on.
first Ford chicane. It looks like Luca.
Alright, so one final check. Fueling.
Luca
Tyres
ahead
dry.
is pitting.
Oh yeah, it's definitely time. P6 behind us did a 3:37 on the dries. First time lap. So. They won this round. They are 2 laps behind us, so.
Coming up on a slower class car, Laszlo is now on primaries. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Laszlo.
Yeah, I just think they need to tweak, like,
The leader, King, is pitting.
like, give people who are doing hosted sessions the ability to say what the maximum amount of wet the track will get. Or could get.
Yeah.
And call it good. I mean,
And
if you
if it
say,
hits
like,
that-
it can't get more than moderately wet for the
And if it
weather,
hit-
and you can put it as rain likely.
Hit this lap, in this lap.
But not definitely. No.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I think the big problem with something like that, though, is just like, just sheerly based off of how my country views vaccinations.
The leader
Nobody
is now
understands
on primaries.
probability.
It's like, this thing on its own is not the way this statistic works.
Yeah, just because you got a 1 in a million thing happen to you does not mean it was 100% chance of it happening.
No. No. Do you understand sample size?
Well, sample size of 1 proves it, right?
Yeah, 1 out of 1, 100%.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Box. Yep.
What's your speed limit in the pits? 2 litres remaining. Box in, 400 metres.
Congratulations on finishing your driving stints on your first 24.
Thank you. That was a lot of fun.
Right.
Box in, 5.
Fuel is ready, tyres are ready.
4.
Clear up is ready.
3.
Great job,
2.
mate. Great stints today.
1.
Yeah, thank you.
Box now.
Alright.
Front left, 88%. Right rear, 85.
All yours.
Let's go!
2 litres remaining.
So remember, full tanks, cold tyres. Pretty busy pit straight at the moment. Should be gone by the time you're moving, I think. Clear pit straight, you're clear on
The
exit.
pit exit's clear.
Be careful. Cold tires, cold tires. Earlier today, I took to True 50. I couldn't believe it.
Slower class car ahead.
Do you want to try and
Approaching a group
preempt
of
it
slower
and be in
class
just
cars.
before 9:15 in sim, or do you want to just drive until it seems like you're coming?
Car right. Clear right.
Sorry, say that again.
We know it's going to rain. Do you want to try and preempt it, or do you just want to try and wait until it's clear that you should come up?
Let's just wait.
Okay.
Wait.
Just ease it back right. Put those two guys there.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
That's fine. Hold on. All good. Calm down, bro.
Alright, boys, I'm gonna go to bed.
Steady is
Yeah,
now
man.
on primaries.
See you in the morning, or are
Yeah.
you gonna?
Yeah, I'll be here. For probably the last hour. So,
Okay.
alright, I'll keep my stream up. So if you guys need to reference it for any sort of protest or anything, put it in the Discord so you can find it.
Thanks, man.
All right, catch you guys later.
Awesome. Sleep well. Good job.
Good job, man.
incident in the second Ford chicane. Looks like it's Baptiste. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
What are we doing, guys? Come on.
Looks real weird.
On your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Just missed it.
Oh,
The gap to P4 behind is now 3.5. 4 laps ahead. The track temperature's rising. It's now 22 Celsius.
the GTP feels retired.
The gap to P4 behind is now 1.9 seconds. 4 laps in front. Blue flag.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
The lap time was 3:39.9 seconds. Blue flag. There's a group of slower cars ahead. The gap to P3 behind is now 2.0. 4 laps in front.
Franco, disculpa, te estaba tratando de dejar pasar.
No te preocupes, levanté antes porque no sé cómo esté la otra trazada por... O sea, no quería rebasarte por perder el control. No pasa nada.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Left side, clear left.
Blue flag. The gap to P3 behind is now 1.0. 4 laps ahead. That lap time was 3:37.2. Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side, clear left.
There's an incident in the S's. Looks like it's Laszlo. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Where's it gonna hit the track first, Tete Rouge?
On your left. Clear left.
I couldn't hear that.
I'm just looking.
more like Dunlop chicane, and then Tetra Rouge.
Okay.
Yeah, Dunlop and Tetra Rouge, and then probably Pit Straight. Sorry, not Pit Straight. Through Indianapolis, through Porsche curves and stuff. It's coming that side of the track.
Car left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay, I'm coming in next time. I see heavy rain.
Okay. So the precipitation thing for me still says 0%, but I think that will change quite quickly. Like, I probably waited a lap too long when I came in, and I slid off at Armage.
Okay, Corey, it's starting to drizzle.
It got slippery really fast. Oh, it's already up to 70%. Okay, rising quickly. Let me check everything. Fuel is good. Tires. Kept. Refuel, tear off, and wet tires. See you soon. Alright, it's already over Indianapolis.
Okay.
So just take it easy coming in through there. And all the way up through the Porsche curves at the other side of
The leader, King, is pitting.
37%. Just take it easy. Oh shit.
Other things you don't want to hear going straight into a rainstorm.
Sorry,
Okay,
it's just the
Corey,
precipitation's
getting
up to
proper rain now.
50%.
Looks like
I
it's
don't
getting
think I've
harder.
ever seen it that high. So you're just heading into it now.
Yep.
The leader is now on wets. Looks like P6 has gone off in Mulsanne. Carmichael is now on wets.
Morgan, just to let you know, I have damage. I am on a split tire.
Blue flag. Look out for the pit speed limit. Okay, Corey. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Box in 400 meters.
Well, P3 might be giving us a gift.
Unfortunately,
Box in,
probably
5,
only if they smash something
4,
pretty hard.
3, 2,
The track just picked up to
1. Box now.
It just picked up to lightly wet. Like, I think it's going to go to moderately wet real fast.
Mm-hmm.
So. Like, lightly wet, I view as pretty much, it's undrivable on slick tires. Like, at any sort of speed anyway. So.
I'm maxing out the TC, so you can set it down when...
Oh yeah, cool, that's fine. I also, when it started getting really wet, I took it back from 47.5 to 46.5 brake bias.
Retake 6 clear. Don't cross
So,
the white
I
line.
locked
The car behind's pitting.
a couple of times, and it just stopped that ice skating front lock up a little bit. So, another thing for you to consider if you want.
Baptiste is now on wets.
Just gonna feel for it.
They got bad real fast because I still feel like I'm on slicks.
Yeah, that's sort of how I felt when I
Incident
came
in
in.
Dunlop curve. It looks like crap.
A couple laps, it's gonna be like a swimming pool.
We think P6 has gone off in Dunlop chicane.
What did you put the tires in?
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Arnage. We think it might be
I think we
Laszlo.
chimed that pretty perfectly.
Yeah, I don't think you could have gone any longer. It's already moderately wet.
Left side. Clear left.
It's so slippery down there.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Laszlo. Laszlo in front is pitting.
P4 is in now. Surely P3 is in now as well. Well, I know they're laps ahead of us, but I'm sort of sticking laps in.
think P6 has binned it in Arnage. Laszlo is now on wets. Okay, Corey, getting harder. Take it easy.
Sorry, that's not true. The car that was P3 is now P4, is in the pits. And the other car kept going.
Are they on wets? Can you see the tires?
I'm about to go find that out.
This is about as bad as I've ever seen it.
Incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be
It might
Laszlo.
already be on wets. Maybe they tried to preempt it. Doesn't look like a yellow sidewall. Oh yeah, they're already on wets. They went early. That means I might have burned them up a bit before it was actually time, so... Oh my god, look at all that standing water. Holy crap.
Do my GT impression.
I was lapping someone in my last double stint, and they sort of moved over on me, and so I was driving over those puddles on the right hand side of that straight, trying to put my wheels in. I was like, mate, if you put me in this puddle, we're both dead.
How much longer is the rain supposed to last? And speak up, I can barely hear with the rain.
An hour and 20 minutes, it looks like. Hour and a half.
Of this?
It's just 100% precipitation until 10:45, and it is 9:21 now.
I mean, does it look orange and red on the radar?
At the moment is green and yellow. That's the middle of the sort of intensity graph.
Yeah, whoever approved this is fucking nuts. This is almost undrivable.
It's crazy. The precipitation percent is 52 right now.
It's not the precipitation, it's just the amount of water on the track now.
Yeah, no, I just figure while it's that high, it's just not going to go down. Like the track, the amount of standing water on the track is just going to increase and increase.
Yeah. Gonna need an oar in the next 10-15 minutes.
No one would race in this. Is essentially what it is. A lot of upset people in the Majors Discord right now.
Yeah. Because this is exactly what they didn't want in the weather feedback. Be sure to give them my best, because I can't.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane.
Might as
It
well
looks
have
like
a bike race
it's,
around an ice rink.
coming up on a slower class
Yeah,
car.
it's,
The gap
I
to
think Corey said
P4
it pretty well.
behind
I was
is
talking
now
to him earlier. It was
3.9
like,
seconds.
I know that
4
we're not
laps
risking
ahead.
our lives, but it becomes not fun. Like, and
Yeah.
we're here to have fun. Like,
Not to mention, it makes your computer run like a potato.
yeah, it's real bad. I have a like 7800X 3D CPU, and it's struggling with some of this. I mean, part of that is because iRacing really needs to optimize their shit, but. Let me know if it's too bad and you want me to get in after this stint. Not because I'll go faster or anything, just because this must be tough in VR.
Far left. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower car. track temperature's decreasing. It's now 19 Celsius. The rain's easing now. Looks like conditions are improving.
Car right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Steven.
On your left. Clear left.
Shit.
Got those two cars coming up on your left.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Left side. Clear left.
That guy never waits. Never waits. I do wonder what a 4.8k driver is doing in split 7.
The guy in front is 2 laps behind. There's an incident in Arnage. Looks like it's Steven. Incident in Indianapolis. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Steven. Steven ahead is pitting.
Remember when they had that 5-hour-long safety car last year?
Yeah. That's what this is.
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. We think it might be Michael.
There's someone in the Majors Discord saying, oh, they raced in 2024 like this, so we're fine. But everyone's like, oh, that was behind safety car.
Looks like P6 has gone off in PlayStation chicane.
Yeah, and even then they didn't have standing water like this.
No, definitely not.
What's the track state now? Are we above moderate?
No, but I'd say that it'll be close to very wet. It still says moderately wet from the other, which is laughable.
There's an incident in Arnage. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
Laszlo is now on primaries. Coming up on a slower car. Incident in PlayStation chicane. Need to slow down, give back some time.
On your left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car. Incident in the second Ford chicane. It looks like Laszlo.
This way.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left, clear left. Right side. Clear right.
Okay, there's another hour of rain. The intensity looks like it's slipping back a little bit into green. But, yeah. And then it's not raining for an hour after that, and then it will rain again.
Okay, Corey, the next car is one lap behind. There's an incident in Arnage. Slower class car ahead, yellow flag.
Left side. Clear left.
There's an incident in the S's, yellow flag. Slower class car ahead. The guy in front's a bit incident prone. Be careful here.
On your right. Clear right.
are you feeling about the next stint?
Feel like I'm already in the car and already up to speed, as good as it's going to be.
Okay, so you're happy to stay in?
I wouldn't say happy.
Prepared to stay
Coming
in?
up on a slower class car.
The other thing I'm wondering is do you want to double these wets and not go through the warm-up phase?
No. We need every little minuscule amount of tread.
Cool. No problem. Really nice. It looks like you have a slightly quiet spot for a moment. I just need to hop up for a sec. I'll be right back.
Copy.
We've got light rain here. It's clearing up.
I'm back. More in
The
street.
leader is now on primaries. Coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's Michael. There's an incident in Porsche Curves. Yellow flag. Slower class cars ahead.
Timor.
Car left, clear left.
Incident in Dunlop curve.
On your right, clear right.
I'm so glad Ford made those rear headlights because that was easier to see than any other car I've come across.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. We've got drizzle now and it's drying out. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be crab.
Can you ping the GT leader that I just passed and tell him thanks?
We think P6 has gone off in the first Ford chicane. The car behind is pitting. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Carmichael. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Looks like it stopped raining. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Carmichael. The leader, Anton, is pitting.
Is the rain gone? I mean, for that wave.
Okay, so it says 0%. On the radar, there is still green and blue. That aqua blue color. So I expect it to start raining again. We still have another almost hour of 100% chance of precipitation on the forecast. But rain is not currently falling.
Slower class car ahead.
I don't know, it says 0%. I can see rain falling on this part of the track.
There's an incident in Ulsan. It looks like Michael.
In this time,
Watch your speed. Engage limiter. Box in 400 meters.
Well, that was something.
great work, man. That's a mega stint in those conditions. Great work.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2. There's a bit of drizzle starting. 1. Box now.
Is that 13 laps or 12?
I feel like it should be 13 and it clicks over when you leave the pits. I feel like it's 13.
Sure as shit felt forever.
Is you pitted at the end of lap 250, I think. And then it's all the way through to 263. So, pretty sure that was 13.
Full tires.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Full tires, full tanks. Yeah, 13 laps. Just clicked over here. I should have to pit there.
Good morning, guys.
Hello.
It looks like racing in swimming pool today. It really does.
All right, Corey, seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
Alright. After this stint, you guys have the fun and you can figure out how to swim.
Incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Michael.
Although, it doesn't look so horrible right now.
Primaries.
Track's still pretty wet.
Oh yeah, but like, I can see the track. That's
something. Definite improvement, being able to see the track. I think part of the problem is a lot of cars have retired. We are not clearing water as quickly.
I think part of it is we're not getting sunny skies to help.
Also.
There's an incident in Porsche Curves. It looks like it's Michael. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like Hargele.
At least it's daylight. During the night I had a couple of times, you know, when it's raining like hell and you can't see, then you get distracted a little bit, and then where the fuck am I on the track?
Yeah.
Which part of the track am I on? I had a couple where I was coming up to the second chicane and I forgot where I was. Oh no, it was always that section. I was like, am I coming up to Mulsanne?
Well, part of the second chicane is because, like, the right side of the track is so, puddled, like, you stay to the left and then it looks the same as the first straight.
Yeah. I noticed when the rain was at its worst in your last stint that only half of the track was usable in that section. Like, that's shocking.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
I don't wish Mike any ill will. I love the league for the most part, but after this stint, I would love to just slap him.
I mean, it's very reasonable to think that this is a well-run race and league, and also hate that they did this. Like, those two things can coexist. It's just we shouldn't race in stuff that in real life would be red flag. It's just simple as that. Yeah.
Or, you know, in real life we would have like a couple of hours on the safety car, for example.
Yeah. 100%. Like, the track is terrible, and it has improved a lot.
Yeah, this is light years better than like an hour ago.
Yeah. This part of the track was underwater, basically, an hour ago.
Well, his excuse will be you raced it, you survived it, well done, boys.
Yeah, doesn't make it fun.
Yeah, exactly. I read on Facebook a lot of people are having like ghost contacts and like that CPU issues and stutters and all that sort of shit, so we are not alone.
Oh yeah, tons of people having the problem. That's why my stream was stuffed up when I went to sleep. Just too much CPU from various things on the computer, and it just
for a lot of people now this.
Yeah. This is not like a shit computer, so it's like, come on. My graphics card is getting a little old now, but apart from
Well,
that...
I mean, also, they really need a benchmark to, like, that you could actually test some of these things and see how the performance is before you're in an official race.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Like, I know my 3080 could be a better video card, but my CPU is good, and it was struggling. So.
Yeah, the same. I have 3080 and that 90, the new AMD processor, that 9800 X3D.
I've got the 7800 X3D.
Incident in the first Ford
Both
chicane.
great gaming PCs. Like,
I've got the 5800 X3D, so got the whole last 3 lines of that ship.
Yeah.
Or that
We're flying the flag. We're flying the flag. And I don't really want to buy any graphics cards. They're very expensive.
I have a 4070 Super, so about a 3080.
Actually, I think it's a little bit better because it's a little bit quicker and it's got, like, my 3080 is 10 gig of VRAM, and I would really prefer if it was 12. So, which the 4070 is. I mean, I would love to get a 4080, but because the 50 series suck, everyone's like, I'm keeping my 4080.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like we need to survive to the next generation, basically.
I mean, honestly, just upgrading every other generation's really good.
That's what I was hoping. The 50 series, I was hoping for it. But the jump was so little. Is for us, it's like, yeah, 5090, you can forget it.
A 5090 in Australia is $6,000. Like, that's
mental.
That's ridiculous. Like, you know, a 5080 in Australia, you might get one for $2.5 grand, but it's more likely to be $3.5 grand. Like, it's just too expensive. I'm not spending that kind of money on a graphics card. It's just not gonna happen.
I also think, like, one of the things that's happened in PC gaming is, like, the top end, between top end and, like, middle tier gaming has, like, just kind of exploded.
Yeah, they run away.
Because you think about it, like, previous generation, whatever, everything was 1080p. So, like, everyone was, like, trying to perfect it for a 1080p display. Now with 1440, we have, like, ultra wide, we have triples, we have VR.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, there is a huge discrepancy in what, like, we're asking of our computers.
That's true. The triples, like if I didn't run triples, this wouldn't be such a big deal, for sure.
Yeah, but when we bought our 3080s, you know, the 3090 was not that crazy better, but now like what, 5090 and 5070 or something, that's massive different.
Yeah.
Just the step is too big.
I think that's because when the 30 series came out, and a lot of people were like, oh, should I get a 3090? And everyone was like, don't bother, the 3080 is a great card, you don't have to get a 3090. And so they make the gap bigger, so people were like, maybe I should get that 90 series card. So.
Well, also, let's face it, NVIDIA's putting a lot of their R&D stuff into AI and not into, like, GPUs.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, the gaming GPUs, not whatever they're...
Yeah. It's, I considered AMD for a graphics card, but I don't think that I can do it for iRacing until, they can do the multi-projection stuff. So.
Yeah.
For other gaming stuff, the AMD GPUs are really good, especially if you're like looking at like SteamOS or something. Like, really, really good. Just not for this.
Car right. Clear right.
That's right. That's nice.
Right side. Clear right.
Ah, that's the guy that ran into us. All this while you were away, we made a successful protest.
Okay.
Incident in Lake Station chicane.
Kept our
It looks
token
like
and
Michael.
made a protest.
I hope they got bigger penalty than our repairs.
They did not. The back of the car came off, and it was a long tow and a bit of repairs. They got a 30-second stop and hold.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to P1 behind is now 1.9 seconds, 8 laps ahead. Blue flag.
left.
Nice way. Nice way.
Incident in the first Ford chicane.
Cadillac rating.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Top rating in 15 minutes.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's crab. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Michael. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Michael. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Crab. Crab behind is pitting now.
Carlos, do you mind if I get past, please? Try to get past the whole incident.
On your left, clear left.
Gracias.
There's an incident in Ulsan. Looks like it's Michael. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
Incident in first Ford chicane.
The P6 pitted behind us before. I was a bit worried because they were having a good pace and catching us, but it looks like they spent a lap in the pits, so not so worried.
slower class car ahead.
Car right, clear right.
There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. It looks like Hargele.
Time to go.
Copy.
I might pop up and just start getting myself ready to get in when you're done. Back shortly.
There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. We think it might be Hargele. Yellow flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left, clear left.
Incident in Mulsanne. Looks like it's Macklin. coming up on a slower class car. This guy's not got a good reputation. Be a bit careful here. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like Baptiste.
Shit. Fuck.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright. Is it damaged?
A little bit, yeah.
You want me to just come in early?
Yeah, if it doesn't feel like you can drive it. It looked like a pretty heavy hit.
Yeah, let me just play it safe and come in now.
Yep, that's fine.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter. Box in 400 meters.
Sorry, that was fatigue.
No, it's all good, man. Don't worry about it.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Okay, 9 seconds.
Oh, alright. No big deal.
Just the rear clip.
2 litres remaining. Torres, car number 91, is leading the race.
Great job today, man.
Thanks.
Yeah, good job.
Real tough conditions that last stint.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Oop, cold tires.
On your right. Hold your line, clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
God, there's so much water. It's nothing compared to earlier. I think there's been that hazard flag at that corner all day. Like, that marshal is real tired.
Yeah.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. There's an incident in Arnage. We think it might be Baptiste.
So much more grip, even just on the first flying lap.
Just drizzling now. Looks like it'll stop soon.
Yeah, judging how much grip you have is Seems like a crapshoot at times.
Especially when you're just out of the pits. I thought the rain was supposed to stop and it didn't. Must be 11 o'clock, not 7:45. Ah, crew chief. My spotter. Looks like the rain's gonna leave. You want dries? No. It's done this to me like 3 times in this race now.
You could take those dry tires and shove them a very, very special place.
There, amazed me.
Because you got like, what, an hour of like no rain before the next storm, so there's no way you're clearing that.
No, I think I'll be on wets the whole time.
Yeah, until the last run up to the flag, I think it'll be enough to get us to dries eventually. Because yeah, we got at 1 o'clock it clears out and then it's all dry until the end. So you'll definitely be track will definitely be dry by the time we finish.
Part of me still just doesn't quite believe it.
That's just the PTSD talking.
I know. And I only had to watch that last double stint. Didn't even have to drive it.
Alright, Corey, looks like it stopped raining.
I mean, my rocket ship pace at like 4 minutes 30 seconds.
I don't know, it seemed like decent pace in those conditions. I couldn't see anything, so I don't know how you could.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Rain stopped. Sort of.
Started.
On one corner it stopped.
Sun's out.
leader, Anton, is pitting.
Probably for dries.
Surely for dries.
Because the
It's
rain
Scott
stopped.
said so?
No, just being an ass.
This is the spotter's call for leaders on pit road.
Dries are critical. Dries are critical for the race.
Incident in
I'm
the first
critical
Ford
of a
chicane.
lot
Looks
of
like
this
it's
race.
Macklin. You're coming up on a slower car. The driver in front's reputation isn't great. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane.
You can't park there, sir.
Incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Macklin.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Thanks for slowing me down there, mate. Well done.
I just kind of take a dim view of anybody who complains over the radio to somebody else. Like, I don't care if you were actually wrong. It just
I would like to say I've never done it, but it is stupid.
Oh, I've done it. I'll admit to being the thing that I dislike from time to time, but I haven't in a long time, just because like I've just kind of made my own policy about like I just never key up unless like I know the person or it actually has something to do with what's going to happen, not what's actually.
I don't mind officials, but in league race they should stay off the radio.
I just try to say nothing anymore because so many times you look
It just
at it
makes
again,
it worse. Yeah.
But also, so many times you look at it again and go, oh, actually, that was a 50-50, or maybe it was even my fault.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like, I want to actually see the thing, and by the time I actually see the thing, most likely my temper's cooled. Now, I will yell all sorts of stuff in my office by myself, where nobody can hear me.
Yeah.
Maybe even over Discord where friends can hear me.
Well, your friends can hear what an idiot that guy definitely is.
Boy, he has issues.
And describe every issue.
You know, there's the saying about, like, you run into an asshole in the morning, and you ran into an asshole.
There's an incident in the S's. It looks like Hargele.
I do worry about that saying sometimes.
Yeah, back let me pick my racing line.
God, this section just takes forever to dry out.
Which section? Sorry about it.
Through the push curves.
Oh yeah.
Especially that last long right-hander.
I don't mind that, the last right-hander, because like I feel like taking that corner just a little bit wider than I normally do, which is pretty much hugging that curve. Kind of be a little quicker. I just never have the discipline to do it.
It's just that sometimes makes it a little harder to open up that left, like the one coming up after it.
Yeah, but that last little part dries out. Like, you can aim the car into that and just catch that last little bit.
Oop, that's gonna be a slow down.
Oh no, slow down in wet conditions.
That ruins our race.
Pack it up, driving on the back of the truck.
Couple of slowdowns actually not giving even 1x, so who cares?
I know. I was thinking about, like, there's got to be a way to game some of these slowdowns to the point where it's a faster lap time. You just don't lose anything because of the conditions.
Definitely put in the wet. You can figure it out.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Car ahead is 3 laps behind.
Like, you could probably just blow the chicane every time.
I missed that chicane once and slowed down quite a bit because you have to go through that, obviously through that tyre wall chicane. And I only get like a 7/10 slowdown. I was like, I was barely back up to speed by the time it was gone.
No, I actually mean, like, you just, like, go through the sand trap, like, pretty close to full speed. Just on the, so you avoid the tire barriers.
Right.
Like, because I've done that a couple times with, messing up the braking point.
Yeah. Alright, but Macklin is faster than me.
While I'm thinking about it, and find some YouTube compilation of that character.
Okay, Corey, the next car is 25 laps behind. Slower class car ahead.
Shit.
Nice.
Didn't feel nice. But I didn't hit the wall, so I'll take it. That was just stamp on the brakes and hope it stops.
Left side. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car. Incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Hargele.
P4 is pitting, don't know if it's routine or more than that.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like Macklin. Slower class car ahead.
Looks like a routine.
I think it would be, but you never know. I can't tell where all the scheduled stops are at the moment, because where ours has changed.
Car left. Clear left.
Car in front is 3 laps behind. Coming up on a slower car.
Left side. Clear left.
There's an incident in Porsche curves. It looks like it's Hargele. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 19 Celsius. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
Incident in Lake Station chicane. It looks like Macklin is now on primaries. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Mulsanne. leader is now on primaries. Incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Carmichael.
On your left. Clear left.
Did he crash? I didn't touch him. He must have put dry tires on to do that.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. Looks like
It
it's
looked like Wentz. It
Carmichael.
just looked like just looped it.
Oh, is this a spin, not a crash?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My spotter was like, crash! I was like, oh my god.
No, nothing that dramatic.
Alright, spotter needs to calm down. It's been a long 24 hours for him.
Huh.
Well, 19. Is the rain back soon?
Yeah, there's just like this hour gap.
Yeah. Just wondering, because I think I just saw a few spots on the windshield. I'm not following anyone, so it must be getting ready.
No. You're about halfway in between when the last cell left and this cell's and the next cell's arrival.
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like Michael. There's an incident in Porsche Curves.
Gents, I think we're gonna call it.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
Work to do.
I'll try and drag my ass out of bed to see the last few laps.
Cool. Hope to see you then. If not, catch you later.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, good. Well done. Have a rest.
Well deserved.
Incident in Arnage. We think it might be Baptiste.
Back in a sec.
Alright, mate.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 22 Celsius. Coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group. There's a car leaving the pit lane.
On your left. Clear left.
Coming up on some slow cars. They're class leaders in this group.
Left side. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
Slowly drying.
Sorry? Slowly drying.
Yep.
Yeah, I just had to pit next lap and I don't think it's dry enough for dries.
It's too early. We did that mistake already once.
Yeah, I heard. And then it's going to rain again anyway, so... What are you doing?
Car left. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
Take both these guys.
Slower class car ahead.
Just take the corner, bro, it's fine.
Left side. Clear left.
Alright, made it through on one piece. Alright, in this lap. Oop, shit. Yeah, if I can't break off that on wets, I definitely can't do it on dries.
Yep.
And it's going to rain in 20 minutes anyway.
Hargele ahead is pitting. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Miller.
Track has gone very lightly wet. What?
You'll need to slow down
I
if you
did
don't
not
want to
think I was
penalty.
even off the track, let alone get a slowdown.
Watch your speed. Slower class car ahead. Activate limiter. Box in 400 meters.
Right, I'm sticking with wets.
Yeah.
I almost talked myself out of it, but I gotta remember it's gonna rain in 15 minutes as well. So just gonna try and keep it on the wet stuff and
Box in 5, 4.
That thing's pretty broken.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
Give me fuel! We're 5 laps behind P4. I think 5th is what we're going to get today. Barring any big crashes.
Yeah, it looks pretty safe.
So we're behind and ahead by laps, so... Ooh, tyres are pretty hot. Never thought I'd say this. I hope this rain comes soon. What did P4? Did they put on dries or wets, do you know?
Pit exit's clear. Push.
Roll check. They stayed on wet.
Right. I mean, this section down through there is actually still pretty wet as well. I mean, it sort of takes out a bit of the have a gamble on whether it's actually going to rain or not when you set the precipitation chance to 100% or 0. Like,
yeah.
It's like, if it was like 50%, I would have had to go and take 6 then, you know, like, and hope for the best. And honestly, I'd rather be on 6 right now. But I know it's going to rain.
Yeah, I was on slicks on similar conditions, and then I only took one apex, and that was enough. That was slippy and wall.
Maybe it is a lap or two too early, but you know, but the thing is though, if you don't know it's going to rain, you have to think about it. You got to decide. Whereas this is decision made for me because 100% in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I do have some spray as well. Trying to stay on the wet stuff to keep the tyres cool. Okay, leaders are doing like 56. I don't think that's quite the crossover. The crossover I think is more like a 48.
Yeah. You can take some traction control out if you need to or something.
I already have taken it down a little bit. A bit more out. The dry line is ready for 6. Just don't go off it. Or miss your braking point like that.
Yeah, if it's raining in 10 minutes again, there's no point doing anything really.
No, there's not.
Because you won't make back that time in 3 laps or something, you know, so.
No, absolutely not. Best off just trying to find the wet areas on the straight. So the tyres don't overheat.
Coming up on a slower class car. Incident in Michelin chicane, yellow flag.
Left side. Still there. Clear
The
left.
relative gentleman. It can start raining anytime in the next 15 minutes.
A lot of DNF's track feels pretty empty.
Oh yeah, I think over half the GTP field is retired. And I know at the driver briefing, Mike was like talking about how the weather didn't scare people away. But it's like, look at the DNFs, Mike.
Yeah, exactly. Next year this has to be dry, otherwise he'll not get the people.
Or just like, it might rain. And, you know, it's not a 100% chance. You know, I could live with that. Because then you have to guess a bit, like, you know, all that stuff, but...
Yeah, because the amount it was on my first stint, I loved it, it was fun. But after that, you know, it's gone too much.
This is what Dan had to deal with was really bad. Like, the track looked like a lake. Like, no one would race on it. Everyone's going to be annoyed now because it's like, oh, the track is like dry enough for slicks. Cool, it's going to rain. Like,
yeah,
didn't get a proper crossover. Like, I mean, I know I'm hammering these wet tires right now. They are absolutely screaming in pain, but they'll get me to the end of the stint.
You're coming up on a slower car. This driver's rep is below average. Watch yourself.
Yeah, so guys doing 41 now.
Yeah.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Macklin.
I'm not going to do a 41, but it's a lot. This feels quicker than my other ones.
Macklin behind is pitting.
Right, car behind is pitted. I wonder if they're putting on slicks. Surely not. Like, you know.
The leader, King, is pitting.
Nah, they're back on the right.
But if you look at the track, that's a ridiculous call.
Yeah, if you go on slicks you need like what, half a minute difference in time. You won't make it. There's no chance you're making half a minute up in a couple of laps.
No. This has taken longer to rain than I thought. If I had put them on at the start, maybe, but it wasn't quite dry enough when I first pitted.
Yeah, those couple of laps would have been terrifying.
I'm better off cooking a set of wets than putting it in the wall. I think I have some thermal deck asking too much than that. Alright, my spotter's warning me about the approaching weather.
Okay, I'll go prepare myself just in case.
Yep.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left.
Okay, Corey, it's starting to drizzle. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Spencer. Okay, Corey, the next car is 18 laps behind. Slower class car ahead. Miller is now on wets.
And here we go.
We've got light rain here, getting harder.
When Dan was driving, it went from lightly wet to moderately wet in like a lap and a half. It was just fucking mental. Like the rain percentage went up to 50%.
Alright.
Never seen it that high before. Excuse me. At least I can see the puddles of these again now.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Spencer. Baptiste is now on wets. Slower class car ahead. on a slower class car.
Four in the pits. Oh, he's getting lit up. Okay. P4 has dropped off the same lap as P2 and P3 for the first time in a long time.
Yeah.
Maybe something happened to them. So a few laps if we were going to catch them anyway. So.
Yeah, you need a massive damage to catch those guys.
Yeah. Our Le Mans run is never as good as our Daytona run.
Oh yeah.
Like, we've put in almost faultless Daytonas the last 2 years in a row. Just can't get it done here. Alright, 5 more.
Yep.
Caught a puddle.
Nice save.
The rain's almost stopped. Just a bit of drizzle now. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Miller.
I've never seen so much gravel on a racetrack. Alright, it's getting wet now. Oh, fuck. Alright, it's all good. I'm all good.
Okay, Corey. We've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
P4 is out again. They needed a 5-lap stint last time, so maybe they had an issue, but still a long way ahead of us. They are the next car in front of me on track though.
Put them in the wall, we'll take that stop and go.
Just hold for 30 seconds while they take a 10-minute repair.
Yep.
You're coming up on a slower car. Incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like Cook.
Oh, I can't see anything. Literally nothing for a moment there.
I thought they said they improved the visibility, but I don't feel any improvement.
I think at lower speed it's gotten better, at high speed it's still very thick. Like it used to stay that thick even when the car slowed down. And also when the track was mostly dry and it was still putting up spray. That part they've improved.
Alright.
But the following a car at high speed is still very difficult. Oh. That was a bit slippery with the last lap. Alright, the rain percentage was going down, now it's going up. That would explain it.
Yeah, getting sketchy.
It is getting sketchy.
Yeah, I'll probably burn those tires up in the beginning.
Yeah. They won't have blasted as well as they could have if I, you know, could have changed closer to when the rain started. Also, I've arrived in a couple of places and there's been a lot more water than when I was there last time. Also, we're into moderately wet now, so I should drive accordingly.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Alright, so when you get in the car, I have the traction control settings on 10. I've moved the brake bias back to 46.5.
What was the brake bias originally?
47.5. I found that it just stops, for me at least, the way I drive it, it stops when the front end locks in the wet, and it just slides forever, because the fronts have locked. It just reduces that a little bit. But yeah, that's what I've changed. So, just so you know, so that you know what you want to have a look at, maybe the change.
Yep.
Two more.
I'm ready.
passenger for a lot of that.
This is the last patch of rain till the end.
Thank God. How much longer is it going to rain for?
Well, like 20 minutes or something.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. Looks like it's Baptiste. Slower class car ahead.
Car left, clear left.
Gone too deep there. Brake Ellie is a man, more sun.
Yeah, it looks tough out there.
It's not too bad. I think if I hadn't burned these tyres out at the start, it might have been a little bit better. Maybe also I just think it's not that bad because I watched Dan in that fucking monsoon.
Oh yeah.
Like that looks truly horrible.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Hargele.
think also it doesn't seem too bad because there's so few cars on the track. Like when there's more cars, it's just the visibility is so much worse.
Yeah, when I was coming on like 3 GT3s or something, I couldn't see fucking anything.
Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like 3 or 4 GT3s, and you're just like, okay, I think the track's here. Like,
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
a few little excursions, puts him on pace.
Watch your speed limit
Yeah,
in the
well
pits.
survived.
Engage the limiter. Box in 400 meters.
Alright, coming at you, it's all yours.
Box in 5, 4,
Beginning on, ready to go.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
I'm out.
2 liters remaining.
So fuel going in. Tires are getting done. Alright, so it's tire temps are now like in the 80s and 90s on the rear, so that's fine. It's just I wonder what they got up to before it started raining, which might have taken a bit of life out of them. Alright, should be clear on exit. Remember, new tires.
Pit exit's clear.
Tanks,
Stay behind the
take
white
it
line.
easy.
That's a standard on the first lap.
Sorry?
Standard corner cutting on the first lap.
Oh yeah, when you're like, oh, it didn't stop or turn. Great.
Coming up on a slower class car. Slower class car ahead.
Can't see anything.
On your left. Clear left.
Alright, are you gonna be right if I get up to sort out some food? Orders?
Yep.
You gonna be right if I get up to sort out some food?
Yeah, sure.
Cool, thanks mate. I'll try not to be too far away.
Incident in Arnage. Looks like it's Baptiste. Coming up on a slower class car. Just drizzling now. Looks like it'll stop soon. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Cook. We've got a bit of rain now. Looks like it's getting harder. Cook behind is pitting. You're coming up on a slower car. The leader, Palmer, is pitting. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Cook. Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. This driver's not got a good reputation. Be careful here.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like Cook. We're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder. Slower class car ahead. Yellow flag. We'll need to pit for repairs. We've had the meatball flag. Blue flag. What's your speed limit in the pits? Okay, Corey, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Activate limiter, box in 400 meters. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Fuck.
Light rain now. Looks like it's getting better.
Did we have an incident?
Yeah, I lost it in the Porsches. 8 minutes repairs now. Bloody hell.
Ah, it's all good. It's not the other one. It's tough out there.
It felt alright, I don't know. Somehow. Maybe
Yeah,
too
but,
fast.
the thing is, as soon as you slightly touch a puddle, it can just go. Like,
Yep.
and it's like, because of the way I have, like, I don't know about your computer, but because of the way I've had to turn my settings down, you don't always see them. So, yeah.
Yeah, and then those Porsches, you know, if you are slightly off, that's it. That's a wall.
Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, I'm still just cooking the last of our food, so I'll be back in a bit.
Yep.
But I figure that, I don't know, we probably just double to the end from here and then we're done.
The rain's almost stopped.
Probably,
Just a
yeah.
bit of drizzle now.
Yeah, cool. So, alright, back in a bit.
It's stopped raining. Pit exit looks clear. You're coming up on a slower car. Incident in the first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Miller. Miller in front is pitting. Hargele is now on primaries. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. We think it might be Carmichael.
On your right. Clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Clear right.
There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like Cook. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Track temperatures decrease.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Spencer. Yellow flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car. Air temps increasing. It's now 23 Celsius.
Left side. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. incident in the S's. Looks like it's Carmichael. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. It looks like Cook.
On your right. Clear right.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. You're coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like it's Cook. There's a car leaving the pits. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Cook. Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left. There's an incident in Indianapolis. It looks like it's Cook. There's a group of slower cars ahead. On your left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
up on a slower class car. Incident in Arnage. The leader is now on primaries.
Sorry, I'm back.
I'm going for drive now.
You're pitting for dries?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes. Have you switched it to dries?
I've done it.
Great, great.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. Box in 400 meters.
Sorry, I was getting dinner sorted and feeding the dog, so it took a bit longer.
All good.
Alright, so how long we got to the end?
I think we were the fastest in the in the wet again. I was running away from P2.
4.
Oh, nice.
3, 2.
We're still in P5.
1.
That's cool.
Box now.
Where is the P6? What's the distance between them?
Looks like they're on the same lap as us, maybe.
Should be, yeah. It's just the distance how far.
Trying to find my race labs. I will open a head-to-head overlay and see. Oh, coming up on 10 seconds.
But we pitted already for dries and they don't, I think.
Pit exit is clear.
No, they're coming up to the end of a stint, so they might just pit soon for dries. Which means that you're about at pit stop in front. He's 2 cars back behind you. 3 seconds. 1 lap of fuel left for them, I would say.
I think this was the perfect lap to pit for dry.
Cool. Track's closing you down. The gap has come down to 1.1. They're faster than us into PlayStation chicane.
They are right behind us, yeah. Nice one.
I'll be in this lap anyway.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks
Oh
like
yeah, I'm
Sparrow.
already on cold tires and up on that wet tire lap. Definitely gaining.
Carmichael, ahead is pitting. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Right side, clear right.
Sparrow is now on primaries. The track temp's increasing. It's now 24 Celsius. Incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Carmichael. Slower class car ahead.
Bloody wet curb, probably.
Yep.
The guy in front
Keep
is
some
Cook,
puddles on this
car
curve
number
for a little bit.
34.
Takes a while to clear up. No biggie, they'll be in the pits.
Cook in. The gap is 7.7. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Cook.
Yeah, there they go. There they go.
Cook ahead is pitting.
So do you want to do this stint or this stint
The
and
leader,
one more?
Palmer, is pitting.
Because I think we have 4 to the end.
Cook is now on primaries.
I can probably do.
You're dropping out a bit there.
I can probably do one more. But we'll see at the end of the stint.
I'll be ready to go either way.
The leader is now on primaries. We think P6 has binned it in Dunlop curve.
P6 bended? Spotter said.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 26 Celsius.
We are P6 at the moment in theory.
Yeah, P6. Yeah. Oh no, but then we went back into P5 when we when they pitted. They would have crossed the line ahead of us and then we did P5 at the finish line.
Yep.
So maybe P6 did bid it.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Car left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 28 Celsius. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. You're coming up on a slower car. That lap was a 3:45.1. Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here.
Ooh, that was close.
Yeah, puddle. Had a couple of those earlier in the rain, just sort of like keeping it off the wall just. Had a few excursions, but no damage, thankfully.
Coming up on a slower
It's
class
tricky
car.
these conditions
The track
because it
temps
feels like you can
increasing.
push,
It's now 31
but you
Celsius.
just put a wheel in just so
Car right. Clear right.
just slightly the wrong spot. Stuff.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left.
Incident in first Ford chicane. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
On your right. Clear right.
Alright, Corey, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. track temperature's rising. It's now 33 Celsius. Slower class car ahead.
Still faster than the P2.
My God, I haven't seen the rest look so bright. All race. Absolutely reeling in P2 on the road right now.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 35 Celsius. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Rodriguez.
P2 in the pits.
That lap time was 3:35.8.
What are those P6 doing? What lap time?
I haven't seen a lap time yet. They're about to cross start finish, but you have pulled a few seconds on that lap. I can see on the head-to-head. So I think you've pulled 2 or 3 seconds this lap. I'll have a lap time for you soon.
Incident in Indianapolis. It looks like Carmichael.
You did a 3:35.7. They did a 3:38.5.
Oh, nice. Good.
2.7 up on that lap. When you had the spin, the gap went down to about 51 seconds. It's getting up towards 58 now.
Slower class car ahead.
So you're putting time on.
track temperature's rising. It's now 37 Celsius. We're quickest right now.
That's fine, that's nice.
Car right, clear right.
That's way. Track is classified as mostly dry now.
Carmichael, in front is pitting.
Four is pitting. I don't know why. They dragged a guy in on four laps into a stint. Seems weird unless he wanted to get out because they're 3 laps behind P3 and 4 laps ahead of us. Who knows?
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. That was a 3:33.21.
Good pace, good pace.
Left side, clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Nice.
Happy 4 in front of us.
Sorry?
Still 4 in front of us.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh yeah. That and 4 laps. Or 3 laps or something.
Right side, clear right.
4 laps.
were 5 seconds quicker than P6 on that last lap.
Nice.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 39 Celsius. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Air temps rising. It's now 25 Celsius. Slower class car ahead.
We're faster than leaders.
Yep. Got a few invalid laps, like no time entered. I wonder if they've had some drama. Might as well slow down to something medium bush track.
Slower class cars ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
Nicely done.
lap time was at 3:34.3. Slower car ahead, it's their class leader.
And track's hot again now, over 40 degrees.
You've just done a 3:32.8 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.33 off the pace. Sector 2 time is okay. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Coming up on a slower class car. up on a slower car.
On your left. Clear left.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 42 Celsius.
Alright, you have 2 laps on the stint. Do you want to get out or do you want to do one more?
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
I can do
Slower
one more
class
and
car
then I'm
ahead.
done.
Okay. And then I'll double to the end.
Yep.
You want new dry tyres?
Yes.
Yep, cool. It's all checked, ready to go. Cool. It's all ready.
Right side. Clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
coming up on a slower car.
Car right. Clear right.
There's an incident in Porsche Kurtz. Looks like it's Miller. There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
In this time.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Box in 400 meters.
That was fun.
That was an awesome stint, mate. Awesome stint.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
P6 not even on relatives. Oh, now they are.
Yeah, just coming up now. Right, they've just come through the chicane.
There's traffic
So we're
approaching.
close,
Watch
which
your mirrors.
means
Slower
that
class
you've
car
made a lot
ahead.
of ground with them because they were ahead of us when they came in last time. So.
Right side. Clear right.
There, we've made some ground. And they'll be pitting this lap, so.
Yeah, they are hot tires.
Yeah. No, we're a lot closer to them than we were last time.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Sparrow. Sparrow behind is pitting now. Okay, Corey, the next car is car number 34, the gap to P5. Ahead is increasing. It's now 2.2 seconds. Gap to P2 behind is now 1.8 seconds. 7 laps in front.
Car behind you is P2, also on hot tyres. Doing similar pace to what you were doing before the pit stop.
Car left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
The car ahead's pitting now. The leader, Will, is pitting. Incident in Indianapolis. We think it might be Baptiste. Slower class car ahead. Looks like P6 has gone off in Dunlop curve. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
That lap time was 3:33.6. coming up on a slower car. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 44 Celsius. There's an incident in Porsche Curves. It looks like Simon coming up on a slower class car. Yellow flag.
Car right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Slower class cars ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car. Miller ahead is pitting.
Left side. Clear left.
Just walk.
Slower class car ahead. You've just done a 3:34.7. Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
On your left. Clear left.
Coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader.
On your right. Clear right.
You'll need to give back the time gained. Slower class car ahead.
Right side, clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right, clear right.
Good morning.
Hello?
Hey.
How bleary-eyed are you?
Quite.
Oh, you don't want to finish the race?
I don't think that would be wise. See, we're still in 5th.
Yep, but we are in an endurance battle style. They're a minute behind us, but P6 not that far. And I'm trying to do maths in my head, which is not going very well. To see if I think I'm doing a double to the end or a double and a splash. I think it'll just be a double, just. Because they're pitting one lap after us, and so it's interesting.
Well, if we need to take the splash, then no tires and a little fuel, that's it.
Yeah, if I have to, I will. But it's like, should I be saving a little bit of fuel? Should I be trying to get one stint, which is 13? So, yeah, that's just what I'm wondering while I'm looking at the times. Although, it's just getting down to an hour and a half to go. And I think that 2 stints will be about 85 minutes. So I think we're going to be just about right. I think we're just about right, because you've still got 3 laps to go. So,
Yeah, I think
so it should be only...
I think you're good for just 2 stints. I don't think you're going to need another splash at the end.
Yeah. Let's see how it goes. Alright, well I'm in 3 laps, so I'm going to hop up and go in the bathroom and all that and get ready.
Slower class car ahead. This guy'd had a lot of incidents, bear it in mind. to slow down to give back the time gained.
Alright, I'm back. A little sore. I've been sitting in this chair all day.
Coming up on a slower car. You need to get back the time gained.
Yeah, that one was pretty far over that time.
Seven tenths up, so didn't need a lot.
Right.
On your left. Clear left.
Alright, in this time.
Left side. Clear left.
About a minute 20 ahead of P6.
Coming up on a slower class car.
before will be relieved that I'm pitting.
You're like this guy again.
Yeah.
Tires are ready.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter. Box in 400 meters.
Great stint, mate. Great stint.
It was a lot of fun.
Box in 5, 4.
Like, yeah, for once there's no water on the
2,
tip.
1.
Yeah.
Box now.
Yeah, 9 seconds.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Bring her home.
2 liters left.
Optionals are cleared.
One thing is we are on 92 incidents now.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
So should avoid the drive-through, no? Even with that, we still have time, in theory.
Well, I'll try not to get it. Cold times.
And we are in front of them, so they are 3 seconds behind.
Yeah, they'll be with me soon, probably, but they've still got to go and do their cold tires, so...
Car number 34 is getting closer. The gap's now 2.9 seconds. They're quicker than us through first Ford chicane.
I remember how to drive on dry track now. Where are all my old braking points?
The guy ahead is 25 laps behind. Slower class car ahead. This guy'd had a lot of incidents, bear it in mind.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
That guy was shitting himself.
Yep.
Because that guy went left, and I was like, oh, I'm not going to make this easy for him. I'm going to take the other side. So...
The gap to P2 behind is now 2.7 laps ahead. There's an incident in Lake Station chicane. It looks like it's Simon. The gap to P5 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.2 seconds.
Wow, I forgot how much grip these cars have on the dry.
Not on the first lap.
Oh no, even compared to before. Still feels like a lot. Still a little bit of water here.
Left side.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
I gave you as much space as I could there, bro. Come on.
We think P5 has binned it in first Ford chicane. The car in front is pitting.
Alright, let's go.
The leader, Palmer, is pitting. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. We think it might be Cook. on a slower class car.
Now we're dry racing. Asked a little too much to the car.
Slower class car ahead.
It started coming into the braking zone, that was nice.
Not what you want to see.
No, especially not on a nudge. That corner comes up quick.
I think you forgot to flash one more time, mate.
I second that.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. That lap was at 3:37.1 seconds. Sector 3 is 2.0 seconds off the pace.
Next time I'll take the down line for you, mate.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
Safety first.
Exactly.
Indianapolis is way more fun on the drive.
I think this entire track is more fun than the dry.
True. I don't think you got much of that, did you?
I had a little bit of a stint. No. Maybe I was one full tank.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
I hadn't had much as I got in the car this time.
You've just done a 3:37. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
Air temperature's increasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
Pace is good. 6 is about to hit the line here pretty soon. We're at the portion curves.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Matty.
We're a full second faster than V6 last lap.
What is saving? Says we've got 27 minutes and 50 seconds left in the tank. I think it was 42 minutes when it first
Carmichael ahead is
I think
pitting.
we're just inside. My only concern is if like we have to do an extra lap.
I think we'll be alright.
I'm just pushing for now, just to try and get the gap up. Also just enjoying driving with grip.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Matty.
On that right.
Right side. Clear right.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. It looks like Carmichael.
One hour left.
And 23 minutes left in this tank, which means there'll be 37 minutes to go.
Should be good.
And 42 minutes of the full tank, so we should be inside.
Yeah, even if it goes another lap, you should be okay.
Yeah, I reckon we just fill it up.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
It's gonna be a lot of a lot of GTs this lap, so just be careful.
On your left. Clear left.
God, I felt like I was in reverse. That's like 2 seconds.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yes. Remind myself though. Man, you ain't kidding.
Approaching a group of slower cars.
Two more.
You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Left side, clear left.
I got a 0x, but I didn't touch it. It must have been for the cone.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side, clear left.
That sucked.
Well, you're not going to catch any of them at portion curves, so that's good at least.
That is something. Lost like 5 seconds on that one.
Well, the guy behind is going to have to go through them too.
You still fell way behind, right?
Yeah. Lost maybe 3 seconds or so, but again, he's gonna have to go through.
Hot. Alright, let's go again. Gaps pretty much remained static the whole time.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead.
See if that worked out.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh shit.
On your right. Clear right.
Nice
Night
pirouette.
360.
Just send them a sorry, I locked the rears. I somehow didn't touch them.
Yeah, they avoided pretty nicely.
I think what I did was fine until I locked the brakes. You guys showing off, lol, is the message I get. Okay. We got a good sense of humor going, that's good. I'm gonna go look at that one later. I said, nice spin and recovery. Thanks, guys.
We're just
On your left.
freestyling.
Still there.
Not really what I wanted to do.
Clear left.
Thank you for lifting. He's like, that's not doing good.
Coming up on a slower class car. This guy's not got a good reputation. Be a bit careful here.
I can't believe I didn't hit that car. Make a more conventional line through there now.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh my god, you're going so slow.
Car left. Clear left.
Thank you, thank you.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Oh, what?
need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Want such a fast lap before that slow down.
It's alright.
Carmichael, in front, is pitting. Incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Miller.
You're all set up for your last pit stop.
Full tank.
Getting 80.5 liters. New tires.
I want to take the whole thing.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Okay.
It'll only take like a second extra to pit, and it means that we have a full extra lap of fuel, just in case.
Okay. Yep, you're good. Got it set.
Thank you. And new tires, right?
Yep.
Sweet. Thanks, man.
Slower class car ahead. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter. Box in 400 meters.
Alright. 37
Last
minutes
one.
Last one.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Alright. We got 37 minutes to go. Which means at worst we should do 41 minutes. I'll have 42 of fuel.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna go the extra lap because the leader's still got a pit yet.
Yeah, maybe it won't. It's just if they cross the line at like with a minute to go, I might have to do, depending where I am with them, I might get stuck with an extra lap. It's just so hard to tell when you're so out of sync with everyone.
5-7 pitting in, 5-7 pitting in.
So it's so little extra to take. We just take it all. I actually have 43.51 of fuel based on my last usage. So. Alright, so P6 are going to pass us now.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
That's right, they have to pit. So they'll pit at the end of this lap. They're one lap off from us.
Alright, Corey, the next car is Cook. Car number 34.
Yeah, you should be clear behind. You got a couple GTs, but they won't catch you.
Just this section that's most treacherous after the pits.
The gap to Cook ahead is increasing. It's now 5.5. Baptiste, behind is pitting.
Oh look, I can use this whole side of the track now. It's crazy.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Spencer.
Oh man, first lap out is crazy. I wouldn't grip it out.
The gap in front is now 8.3.
Has the track been switched back to dry or still just mostly dry?
It is dry.
There are a couple of spots. Let's go.
leader, Will, is pitting.
Was that a GCP just coming out of the pits?
Yeah, it was.
Just caught something out of the corner of my eye. It's like, what? Okay, Jennifer.
We think P6 has gone off in Dunlop curve. Slower class car ahead.
Half an hour to go.
Alright, 8 laps to go.
That was 3:36.9 seconds. Sector 1 is 2.3 seconds off the pace. You're coming up on a slower car.
Hang on. Thank you.
Left side. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car. Slower class car ahead.
Postal slow right.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
We have 4 X's to play with.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
On your left. Clear left.
Why did he do that?
What an idiot.
Oh my
Nice
god.
avoidance. Nice avoidance.
That was almost it. That was almost over. Like, I didn't come in too hot then. Like, I was a long way behind him. What was he doing? Holy shit. Oh, that's scary.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
I think he missed the be predictable part of the race briefing. Imagine ruining someone's race with 20 minutes to go. God. Like, sometimes shit happens, I get it, but what was that? Anyway, I'll move on.